Right. Maybe this is working now. We'll find out. Who knows? But could be. Might be working. Looks like it's kind of working. Maybe it's working. I don't know why Twitch is playing up so much. I may have to adjust a bunch of settings and stuff. I feel like we're gonna have to adjust a bunch of settings. We may have to adjust the bit rate and stuff. Yeah, the bit rate is definitely too high. I'm quickly gonna let's just for now adjust this to be this. Right. Is that working? I think that's working. I don't know. Let's make sure YouTube's working as well, because that's the main one that's causing all the problems. The other stuff's like fine-ish. Right, thank you, Stream Elements. Looks like that one is working, but why is this not? Oh, that's why. Right. Okay, now let's find out if that's working. We'll adjust this over to be on the game and stuff. Okay, that's now there. So that's something at least. Progress, I think. It only took ages. Where is it? Oh. Sure, like that's good enough, I think. Right, perfect. Stream Elements is talking about something. I don't know why. I didn't ask it to. Right. Okay. After all this time, that took a little while. So, let's close that in the background. Then let's get this going. Oh, after all that time. Right. Be fun if my controllers run out of charge now. The game will be launched in a second. Hopefully you should start seeing content on screen. Right. Hopefully now, obviously there's a delay. So let's turn the volume down a bit. Right. Please say this is capturing. That looks like it's capturing. There we go. Right. There is a delay, obviously. So that's fine. I was unhappy. I just want that. Can I open this up in YouTube Studio? Like, that would be the ultimate thing. Obviously, I can have Twitch chat on screen, but I can't necessarily have the others. I did make a save earlier just to test this, so we're going to make a new game. Obviously, I don't want to play on that one. Where is this? Studio, right? YouTube Studio. Can I read chat on here? I also have a, what's it called? a... I can't think of the word right now. Get back to live. Okay, that's good enough. Where can I put? I'll put that there for now. With what we're doing, this can be that there. I don't need my mouse too much. But yeah. Oh, this is definitely taking a while to set up. Right, and then oh. Blah blah blah. Right, it's finally working. I think. I don't know what the quality is going to look like, but I can hear the sounds working. Which is something I'll adjust when my mic is a bit. I think that should be good. Right, finally it's open, but like on Twitch. I need to change the thumbnail as well of this stream on YouTube and stuff. But like, I've not streamed on YouTube before, so that's something. Right. Text speed is so slow. Right. That's a Nidoran, right? It's been a while since I played Pokemon, so use them for battling. Why can't everyone just use these pets? Right. I don't really know what you mean by study. Right? Have fun. When you need to study, or just get the Pokedex. A little bit about myself. Boy or a girl. What an introduction. If you can't tell, that's pretty shocking. Like obviously the quality of the stream may be reduced from what it normally is, depending on two things. So I've changed it. I believe that the actual code is shifted. It's like 720 instead of being anything else, but I don't know. Let's put that. Alright, I don't know what we're going to call ourselves because we don't have that many characters. Like orange won't fit, will it? Oh my god, it's going to fit. Wait, I'm being blind. Where is it? Where's the G? There's the G. Right. Orange. I'm not being dyslexic, I think spell it right. Yeah, what? I've spelled it enough times on stream, I should know how to spell it. Oh wait, we could be at orange. Okay, I want to be at orange. Because like at no point is it correct. Oh, my brain's thinking. Why is spelling hard? Right, there we go. Perfect. And like the thing that's cool is I'm using a controller for this. I've got my PlayStation controller at orange. Right. What do we make the Nemesis? The grandson. He's been the rival for a while. Since we were babies. I don't remember what his name was. So let's call him Apple. No, Apple. That works. Wait. We'll add a couple extras. There we go. I think that works because we've got Apple, and then orange. Right? Orange. Yeah, that's probably correct. I can't believe he forgot his own grandson's name. Right? Oak sucks. Why is everyone like Oak? He just sucks. Like, this guy is awful. He forgot everyone's names. Is it World and Dreams of Adventure? Right. Let's go. It's like that game. But also, I need to make sure my actual thing is still working. I also think that I should disable like Google Snake for this, but we'll see about that later. Right, so I can control it. Also, there is a turbo button I do have, but I'm not going to be using this really unless like something goes wrong. I'm going to save already because I really don't want to go through that whole intro again. Yeah, that's fine. Like, no, I do. Like, I know. Yeah, I know, game. Sure you want to save now, no, yes, yes. Saving. We don't, that other save was literally just created so that I could just test the actual emulator, make sure it's working, and now we can Pokemon. Now obviously it's a bit weird using an analog for stuff like this, but I don't think it'll be too hard. It's, you know, I've used an analog for harder games, so I think that I'll be alright as Pokemon. Now obviously Pokemon books, like other kind of books. Right. Is there anything I can actually get here? I've not played Leaf Green before, right? I've played, how many Pokemon games have I played? About 4 or 5. But I've never played Pokemon, and like obviously the choice would be play Fire Red, right? Fire Red's what everyone would play. But I didn't really want to. I figured we'd just not play Fire Red. I go to sleep. No sleeping. It's not allowed, right? But like, what's this? Post notice, confused, ask for help. Oh yeah, I can press this. I don't see what the point of this is. Oh yeah, I gotta remember that. So I've had to rearrange my keys. What's on her TV? There's a movie on TV. Do you think she's annoyed that we're just standing in front of the TV? Or he's walking around on the railroad track? Better go sick. Why don't I have to go? Why can't I watch? I'll just sit down and watch with her. She's not even watching the TV, she's just sat looking into the void. Why didn't they set her up to be looking at the TV? They could put the chairs here. Are they dumb? Like, the chair should be here, and then she could just be watching it. Or like, put the TV over here, and have one side of the family watch it. Also, it's a pretty weird house. Has anyone ever, like, looked at this? I mean, like, literally, there's my room, which is huge, by the way, and I've got anything else. And then, there's no room down here. I'm guessing she lives in the kitchen. Like, the devs were pretty explicit about what the message is. What's in here? Dishes and plates are neatly lined up. We'd think so, she's got nothing better to do. She's not even watching the film. I mean, she's just sat there. Smells delicious, somebody's been cooking. That's a sink. What do you mean someone's been cooking? Like, I mean, this is a stove, but like, the other part's a sink. I'm gonna keep pressing that by accident. I need to just like rebind that to just be like some other key that's unimportant. Wow. Okay, there's quite a delay for like obviously the stream, like for where it is. So oh no, there isn't. It was just like not caught up. Okay, I don't know why that's happening on YouTube. But it's fine. As long as I can see the chat in real-ish time, it's okay. I don't particularly mind. And Orange's house. How's it my house? I'm doing quite well. I'm only about 10 and I've got a house already. So that's pretty good. I didn't actually check any of this. Like, I know if I walk up there, he'll be like, oh, you need a Pokemon. Or actually, I don't think I can walk into grass now that I think about it. Okay, wait, don't go out. Why not? Do you think if I just walked down, he would have been happier with me? Wild Pokemon live everywhere, I'm told. Why do they just live in Tool World? Like, they don't get jumped anywhere else. Come with me. I don't want a Pokemon. I just want to go to the shops, right? Do I really have to go collect the Pokemon? Like, it's just got to be that bad. But the obvious choice of Pokemon, I hope everyone knows what it is, right? Gramps, fed up with waiting, right? Does he pick the strong one? I have no idea. Hopefully he picks the strong one, but I don't think he does in this version. I don't think they do in many versions, to be honest. Which is a shame because, you know, you'd like them to pick the stronger one against you. Unfortunately, most of the time they don't. Right. Here, an orange. I'll let me pick first. Right. Pokemon are held inside Pokeballs. Yeah, I know. I'm not 10. Okay, I've got Pokemon books. Now I'm in my old age. I have only these 3 left. You've got 3 Pokemon left. Right? You can have 1. What? Why does Oak give me 1 anyway? Right? Be patient. You can have 1 too. But I get to pick first. What if I just don't pick 1? Don't go away yet. Hello. What's this machine? Right. Why can't I mess around with it? Like, what's he gonna do, honestly? Oak just battles me. We just have a fight because I keep breaking his equipment. There's an email here. The ultimate trainers of the Pokemon League are ready to take on all comers. Whoa! Do you think we're ready for that? I mean, I know I haven't even picked up my Pokemon yet, but like, I think we'll be alright. So I don't really like, normally I'd put some kind of challenge in for like a run like this, but like, truthfully, I don't think we need to. I think we're just doing a Pokemon playthrough for once, right? Like, we'll just play Pokemon, and then maybe we'll do one of the other ROMs where it's like the Kaizo ones or some of those kind of crazy ones. You're claiming I don't want Charmander. No. Ooh. Why would I want Charmander? Squirtle. The choice is between Squirtle or Bulbasaur. I think it's Bulbasaur. I just like Bulbasaur a lot. Like, and no one picks Bulbasaur, as we all know. It's so very easy to raise. I doubt it. The thing's huge. It's bigger than Charmander. Yeah. This Pokemon is really quite energetic. I received the Bulbasaur. Good for me. Do you want to give it a nickname? Sure. Why do I get like 4 characters for my name, but he gets like 78? Like, what is this? Calling him Bulb. As you can tell, I'm really creative. I think Bulb's a good name though. Come on, he's a Pokemon. I'll take this. He does take the strong one. Perfect. I mean, like, that's good. I don't know why they stopped doing that in the later games, like making them just pick the easy one. At least, what was the game where you had 2, like, you effectively had 2 rivals, so one of them picked the strong one, picked the weak one. Because what happens to Squirtle? Does he just, like, get chipped off? Or can I have it? There's no reason I shouldn't be allowed to take that Pokemon. Let's check our Pokemon. I'll take you on. You're gonna fight me already. Fight me. Seems awful unfair. Actually, I don't know if we've got any type advantage to use at this point. We're only level 2, aren't we? So, like, all I know, we could just be nothing. Sent out Charmander. Well, who do you think, like, this is a fair lineup. Why, no offense, why is Oak mad? Like, this is what Pokemon are for, they're for fighting, right? It's for animal fighting. Right? You've never had a Pokemon battle before, have you? I know how Pokemon battles work, right? Yeah, I genuinely get the premise even if I hadn't got Division 1. It is a battle. Yeah, I know, their hit points are fed to 0. Rather than talking about it, you'll learn from experience. Try battling and see for yourself. I was gonna, but I run. No, there's no running away from trainer Pokemon. I didn't even ask for this battle. Like, he forced me into this. Like, bag. Is there anything in the bag? We've got no items. We've got no Pokemon to use. Important to get to know your Pokemon now. I want to swap it out. There's a list of your Pokemon Orange, right? Open this and check skill remove. Yeah, I mean like summary, grass poison, that's pretty useful. It's a dude. I don't know, Bulb looks pretty happy. Like, always growl. Let's just growl, right? Let's just growl. What's he gonna do? Just growl. Right. Lowering the foe's stats will put you at an advantage. Yeah, no kidding, right? Of course 11. He's got lower attack. Ooh! Let's just keep growling. We can tank this. We're a Bulbasaur. Right? It's 6 stages. Yeah, we keep going, right? Minimal damage. You know, does he have growl? He's gonna keep scratching. Oh no, that hit for quite a lot. Let's keep growling. I think it rounds up, so like we gotta keep going. We want to only take 1 damage. We're still taking. Oh jeez, come on, Bulb. Hurry up. Oh god. Oh, he's hitting for so much damage. We need a crit. Ooh. Okay, our hits are doing more damage. We should have scratched once. Okay, we need a crit. We scratched too many times. We couldn't bring the damage down enough. Does scratch have a chance of missing? No, it's 100 accuracy, isn't it? Wait, Bulb, please crit. Bulb, crit. Bulb, you have to crit or you die. Actually doesn't matter, right? So, Bulb, you were supposed to crit. Useless Pokemon. Why did I even pick you? You've already lost. You've already disappointed me. First battle. Am I great or what? Hard disagree. You end up paying present. Since you had no warning this time, I'll pay for you. Wait, things won't be this way once you step outside these doors. That's why you must strengthen your Pokemon by battling wild Pokemon. Why can't I just keep battling the same guy? Why can't I just have my Pokemon battle each other? Make my Pokemon battle, toughen it up. Perhaps smell you later. Our rival sucks. I gotta stop hitting that button. Right, poor Squirtle, he just gets left in the ball. Study Pokemon is the aid. It's good for you, I think. Or do you all do the same thing? Many Pokemon trainers told him in high regard. It's like my bookshelf. It's got a bunch of Pokemon books on it. You'd think they would just use the internet. What's the need for all these books? Kind of take up space to put equipment in. The pages are blank. Well, that's not a very useful encyclopedia, is it? It's got no information in it. Oh, you're supposed to put stuff in there. Like, you're not supposed to just have those. Right, so now we can go get bullied by Pokemon in the wild. I don't know what we're gonna catch first. I mean, I want this run to be about, like, nothing particular. I just want to use Pokemon I've never really used before. I'm just walking into people's houses. I heard you had a battle against Apple. I wish I'd seen that. No, you don't. I won, but don't ask for a receipt. Big map of the Kanto region. Now this would be useful. Can I steal that? Do you think she'll mind? I'm gonna hit that button every single time. It's gonna be awful. I'm so used to like playing other games and just pressing that button. So like, my brain defaults to it. Also, this town is really weird. Technology is incredible. Thanks for that comment. That is useful. Let's go and record items and Pokemon as data via PC. That's useful. Yeah. I'm trainer tips don't even. As you can tell, I won my first battle. So can I run? I'd really like to go to run. No battles. No battles. Okay. You think we can get through this with no battles? Okay. No good so far, right? Okay, that's good. No battles so far, right? Like, let's just see how far we can go with... Oh. We're so getting an encounter here. That's 4 block. That's 4 grasses. I'm just waiting for the kid to turn around. He's gonna, yeah. Right. When he turns, we've got a while. Okay. Still no battles. But the odds go up massive. Oh, that's a huge block. I mean, we're full health, so like... Oh, literally the last block. Oh. Let's just run from this thing. I'm not going for a Rattata. I want Pokemon I've never really used before. I've used Rattata before. So, like, I just want to use Pokemon, like, I wouldn't consider in a normal team. Then again, I don't remember how big the Pokedex in this game is. I don't think it's huge. It's like, this is 3 generations. Yeah, this is Gen 3, so that's still a decent amount of Pokemon. Pokemon Center, we don't need to go into that. You're not a trainer, so it doesn't matter. You can't beat me up. Want to know about the 2 kinds of caterpillar Pokemon? Sure. Actually, there's no poison, but Weedle does. Watch that your Pokemon aren't stabbed by Weedle's poison sting. Why? I can't think of one downside if they were. The Pokemon. We have no money, do we? Let's just save it quickly. I can actually speed up the saves. Like, I hope this all saves, but yeah. I think it should save properly. I'll make copies of the saves. Hey, you came from Pallet Town. I did. You know Oak, right? No, who's that? Ugh. Can I just steal what's in it? You think Oak will mind? Like, what reason do I have to suggest Oak would care if I steal this package? Also, it's pretty crazy that, right, I'm just some random 10-year-old kid and they're like, hey, Oak knows you. Why would they know? Why would they assume that? Like, I'm just some kid, literally. Popping pills, obviously. Well, that went well. And not my whole display. Not the monitor, just my phone holding my stuff. Right. Game focus on. I don't know what game focus is. Alright, well we've got game focus on now, so I guess I'm more focused than I was. All sorts of tools are lined up neatly. Buy some potions. You never know when your Pokemon will need quick healing. I think we'll do this where I don't use potions. Not some like anti-potions, but just because like that at least adds some kind of challenge in. You know, if I just have potions, then this game's so easy with like the thing is with potions in Pokemon games, if you use them, the game is so easy. But I think we'll try to not use potions. I'm trying to memorize all my notes. Me too. I'm trying to memorize all your notes. I think we can see what's in their book. Why can only 6 Pokemon carry? Like, the Pokemons are... How heavy are they? Or is it just for, like, legal reasons? Third page, sure. Second page. A healthy Pokemon may be hard to catch. So weaken it, but you beat the shit out of it, and then you can catch it. Third page, sure. Third page, Pokemon trainers seek others to engage in Pokemon battle. The trainers' taste of victory is sweet. Is it, though, really? Battles are constantly waged at Pokemon gyms. They're waged in the wilderness. Fourth page. It's simple. To defeat the top 8 Pokemon. Is it? Again, I don't know. Is this like the thing every Pokemon trainer wants to do? A Pokemon League. Oh, hey, don't look at my notes. Yeah, that took you 4 pages before you noticed I was staring at the book. Is this the... Which topics do you want to read? No, I'm good. To be fair, I do like how in this game, how early on, like, this information is kind of laid out for the player. Like, you learn about this stuff through actually interacting with your environment. Right? It's like, it's one of those things where it's really good to have it set up in this way. Secret item. Found 1 potion. Now, we're not using potion, but I'll take the potion. Thank you again. Can I run yet? Because I feel like we're moving so slow. Route 22. I actually have no clue where we're supposed to be going. I know we were told to go give Oak the parcel, so I guess we'll do that. Because probably for gameplay reasons we should do that. Oh, there's a dead old man. Yeah, I'll come back another day. I won't be going past that, he's dead. Alright, what are we going to do? We've got a doctor. Where's this thing? Oh, nowhere. Do you think that lady could help, or is she just going to stand there looking at him? Because I reckon it's the stand there looking at him one. He's done nothing, the guy's dying, right? Oh no, wait. We can just jump across. I'm going to use that. Oh, lovely. Oh, we will get an encounter through here. No, okay. Good, actually. I bet Oak will just be like, hey, here's a potion for helping me. I bet you get a load of money for this. How is my Pokemon? Well, it seems to be growing more attached. Does it? I ran away from my first battle and we haven't done anything. I delivered the parcel. Do I get a reward now? Custom Pokeball. Thank you. We better not have another Pokeball battle. I haven't leveled up or anything. What did you call me for? I didn't. Go be Pokemon traders. The Pokedex. Oh my god, this Pokedex. I didn't realise. I thought it was supposed to be a high-tech encyclopedia. Take these with you. It's crazy that Pokedex didn't exist before. So like, because now everyone seems to have a Pokedex. Like, this is Oak making iPhones in his basement, basically. It's crazy to think that before this point no one had thought to do this. Like, Oak really was the first guy to come up with this. I received 5 Pokeballs. Time to go catch a Pokeball. Throw the Pokeball at it and try to catch it. Won't always work out of them. What do you mean won't always work? I have a 100% success rate so far. I've literally caught the first Pokemon I looked at. Make complete idol on all the Pokemon in the world, that was my dream. But I'm too old. Can't get to the gym. Oak, you've been old forever. You'll be fine. Will my dream for me. Get moving, you two. This is a great undertaking in Pokemon history. Right. Why didn't he just... Wait, Orange, I hate to say it, but you won't be necessary for this. I'd rather tell her not to lend you one. This guy sucks. Like, bro, is he always like that? Bro, I'm like the best trainer ever and that guy's disrespecting me. And honestly, there's no real valid reason. I've literally got 100% success rate so far in battles. There's no rewind and check. I did pretty well there. Right, wait. Kid, I'm taking this map now. Wait, can I get this map? Here, this will help you. She actually gave me the map. She's the best NPC so far. She's given me free stuff. I mean, I know Oak gave me a Pokemon, but he sucked. Now I can just check for stuff. Pokedex. We have seen 1 mountain Pokemon. 2 grassland Pokemon. What do they mean I've not seen Squirtle? Like, I saw the picture of Squirtle. Does that not count? Because I feel like that's just cheating, really. Pretty bad from the game. Also, where do we check the map from? Bag. That's not. Wait, it might be in the bag under a different town map. Register. So now we can just press this. Oh, let's go. It's beautiful. I have vision. But the graphics in this game look so good. I know this is like the Game Boy Advance version, but like they look so good. I don't know where we want to go first, right? But like Victory Road, no thanks. Meridian, Pewter City, Mount Moon. Nah. Pokemon Tower. It's crazy to think I've never played this game. Like, with how old it is, and I've never played it. I work at the Pokemart, part of a convenient chain selling all sorts of items. Viridian City. Oh, you get another Why is everyone obsessed with giving potions? Like, am I supposed to drink that? Is that for me? I guess we will fight a Pokemon once. Pidgey. Yeah, let's kill a Pidgey. Pidgey, it's time to die. I don't want to get like super over leveled or anything, but oh, it crit. It crit. Is every fight going to be difficult in this game? Oh, I crit. Okay. It's going to crit. Okay, good. Jesus Christ. That was terrifying. I got crit on by a PG in the wild. Level 5. Yay, 23 keys. That's a lot. That's awful. Right. No, I want to make it a rule we won't use potions, like, for the whole playthrough. So we'll have to figure out a way to, like, survive without potions for every battle. And we won't use repellent, because that'll make stuff even more interesting. That's going to be such an awful idea. Don't tail whip. No, please. I'm going to get one tap. Oh no, we're going to get one tap. Why did that thing click? I'm running. I have to run. Two crits, like back-to-back crits. I got crit by a Pidgey and I got crit by a Rattata. What is this game? What is this crit rate? It's like, would you like me to do with your Pokemon? Yes, I really need that. Oh, thank God, right. We will have to get some extra Pokemon then in the team. I think that'll be a good idea though, to just like make it so we actually have a decent selection of Pokemon. Because otherwise, no, that's for... This be your first time up here. See how the wireless communication system works. Blah, blah. We don't need this. I forgot this was upstairs. Yeah, I'm going to skip this dialogue because this is about something that's pointless. I know how this works. I don't need a Game Link cable. Right. Oh, also, let's just save again. But, the more important part of this is I want to adjust the text speed because it's really slow. Oh, fast, thank you. Frame. Oh, yeah, I forgot you can change the frame. Ooh, I like that one. I kind of like that one. I think ooh, but that one's kind of nice as well. Yeah, I think we go for the... That one also looks really clean. But I think we go for this one. That one looks the best. But this game's really good. Why have I not played this? And also the nice thing is with obviously emulation, we can play a lot of other games. There's like loads of games we can play. Do you think that old man's still dead? I mean, I imagine he is. Like, do you think we can sidestep him? Oh, he's not dead. Oh, he's alive again. I guess that was to stop me walking past. I couldn't just walk past the old dead man. I had to just, like, interact with him. bit of a shame because like I don't feel like I should have to deal with him. I don't want to. He's a bird. Firo. I could go Firo. I never go Firo, right? I only ever went Firo, right? And no one's gonna know what this is, but I went Firo on. Well, actually, it's a pretty easy one instead. On that Pokemon in Minecraft thing. I went Firo there. What do you mean it's not easy to do? Clever names are nice, but simple names are easier to remember. Why not just have both? Like me. Like, well, now I've had my coffee and that's what I need to get going. For that red box you have. So you're working on your Pokédex. What do you mean working on Pokédex? How do you know what that is? Give you a word of advice. Whenever you catch Pokemon with Pokédex, yeah, blah blah blah, it's naked. You don't have to catch Pokemon. Why did you have to show me? Just random old users just like, oh, I'll just catch Pokemon for you, you know? I would throw a Pokemon at him. Is he gonna catch this first time? I don't care if it's level 5. It's just... He saw a random Weedle walk down the street, just chuck the Pokemon at it. That's effectively what the old man just did. And it worked, of course. It'd be funny if that didn't work. Peachy TV. Everyone's like teaching me how to be a trainer. Like, I know, I'm a good trainer, okay? I think we just, I guess we could, no, I mean, we're not ready for the gym yet. Are we really? Like, if we go to the gym, we will get up. So I feel like it's best to avoid it. I don't think we can go through here because there's going to be some kind of strange blockade. No? Viridian Forest. I think this is a good idea to go to. God, I love those little, like, intro bits. Like, it looks so cool. Like, look at that. Before cutscene. Came here with some friends to catch some bug Pokemon. We're all itching to get some Pokeballs. Did your friends make it out? That's the important question. And I'm particularly going to fight that train. I don't feel ready for these battles yet. At least I can run away from like these battles. Do I want a Weedle? Nah, we've got stuff like, we don't need a Weedle. Weedleless. I don't know what Pokemon I want to catch first. I do want to catch Pokemon obviously, but I don't want to just like catch something straight away for the sake of it. I want to catch something like I actually don't use normally, but something interesting for the run. Unless we see a shiny and I'll catch that. Oh, turned. Yeah. Quicker than that. I don't know why I'm in Viridian Forest. We're just running around. Oh, cool. I'm just like... I don't know what Pokemon I want to catch. Like, a lot of the bug type Pokemon I have used. So I want to kind of use stuff I don't normally use. But like, if I hit that one more time, I would be very irritated. Like, I don't mind getting into random encounters and stuff, but like, is it all just Weedles and like Metpods and stuff? It will be really annoying if we like don't get away safely from these battles because there's that no healing bit. That would kind of suck. I don't know where I'm actually going, like, or why I'm going anywhere. I've just run through Viridian. It's a Pikachu. We catched it. I didn't think there'd be a Pikachu here. When do I ever use Pikachu? Oh, I know. I'll actually make it into a Raichu. Unless I just get paralyzed here. It crits. Everyone's crit. Everyone, at every point stage, crit. But this is like insane. I'm gonna. I know it's not very effective, but like, catch that little shit. Alright, one more. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Me, I mean, not him. Attack belt, that's honestly fine. Don't crit. Alright, let's try and get it. Pikachu time. Because I don't think anyone's ever used a Pikachu before. Do you know what though? I've never used Pikachu in a run. Ever. Easy, didn't even have to think about it. Just not even difficult. Number 25. Give the name, let's call him Sparky, because that's a good name. Isn't it weird to think you can use lowercase letters in this name? Like, who's doing that? Like, for what reason? Wait, Sparky Rat. That's a way better name. Or should there be space? Sparky Rat. I like that name. Perfect. I took a little bit too long to spell, but like, you know. What's this sign say? Why can't I catch a Pokemon that belongs to someone else though? For what possible reason? I have to fight this guy. Why the rush? Well, because otherwise I have to fight people like you, child. Weedle. Perfect. It's level 9. And I'm paralyzed. Ah, wait, I can't be poisoned. We're gonna die. We're gonna fail. Oh no, we're so dead. This is it. Right? He's debuffing me and everything. Why is it lowering my speed? Wait. I got twice. Yeah, actually, let it lower my speed a bunch. Does he know that, like, you know, there's a speed? He's already moving first. I'm slow as. Keep going. Come on, we might win. If he keeps string shotting, we stand a chance. We need a crit. We missed 2 attacks because of paralysis so far. Okay, this is good. There's no point growling because he is just stronger than me. We need a crit. Ow, it's gonna hurt. But he can't poison me. That's the. Oh, that's 3 out of 3 times paralyzed. Come on. Keep using string shot. I don't care how slow we go. He's only got 1 Pokemon. We can win it. Come on. Bowl, come on. Crit. Just crit for once. Bowl, you're gonna die. I didn't mean him crit. Sparky Rat, you have 0 chance, but you have to just clutch up here. Oh. Sparky Rat, you suck. Well, at least we'll get a heal, you know. All because I stayed paralyzed from that, just to think about it. Right. Well, actually, if you think about it, we have an escape now from, like, any battles we don't want to be in, which is pretty good. I think that's quite helpful. So, we have 2 Pokemon, but in this game, I want to turn Pikachu into a Raichu. I never use Raichu ever, so I want to use a Raichu. Let's just have a look at the map. Where do we want to go? So, I guess we actually do want to go to Pewter City. There is a gym here, though, so, like, we check the gym first. I have no idea if we're supposed to be doing this. There is a man blocking that side. Look. Oh, it's always closed. Lazy ass gym owner. Oh, literally, we're supposed to go through Viridian City. Why is it closed? It's always locked. Why do they even bother having the gym if they're not there? I went into the castle. So we can't lose that level 9 guy again. Let's just quickly Pokemon. I want to make it so that Sparky Rat first, and we open into I can tank a hit, I think, as long as it's not a critical with the health we have. So Sparky Rat goes in first, paralyze the guy, then we'll be okay. That should work. And we can skip like most of the trainers on the way there. I think we'll be okay. I guess we'll look around a little bit for items. Might be a quicker way to get there as well. I want to run. Like, not being able to run is just like a pain. Thanks, Stream Element. Anything behind this tray? There's a sign. But the poison use an antidote. That's really, like, I wouldn't have thought of that, to be honest. Oh yeah, we gotta go around this guy. I don't actually know what their view range is, so like, I may have to learn what it is. I was about to comment about how, ooh, no encounters. Kakuna, no thanks. Again, if I've used a Pokemon before, I don't want to use it. I want to use Pokemon that I've never used. It's the fact that we got Pikachu and a Bulbasaur. What should I go for? I guess we'll just run past Pokemon, and if I go, I don't remember ever using that in a playthrough, or like I've never even used that on a team, then I'll use them. Like, I'd like to use Pokemon that, like, again, no one really uses. And like, as popular as Pikachu is, who actually uses Pikachu? Oh, I don't use Pikachu. No one uses Pikachu, especially Raichu. That's why I want to get a Raichu. No one uses him. He's way less common. I don't think I've ever used a Raichu. Like, ever. Wow, we got past all of that. No encounters. I did fairly good with all those encounters we missed, right? Also, I don't want to, like, overlevel stuff, so I feel like we'll try and beat this game at as lower level as we can with the majority of our Pokemon. Make this even more difficult, because why not? It's Pokemon, like, this is... There are games that are difficult. This isn't necessarily one of them. I'm just going to walk here, because otherwise, he has to walk over to me. So we just need Sparky Rat, just paralyze him. That's it. Sparky, you've got to tank this first hit. That's really you've got to do. He slowed you, that's perfect. Just paralyze him. Come on. Come on. Paralyze him. Come on. No, there's like... He's going to keep screenshotting, paralyze him. Come on, Sparky Rat, you got this. We don't need speed, he's going first anyway. Right? No paralysis? Wait. Can Thundershock paralyze? Like... Or was that my passive that paralyzed? Okay, we swap in. Swap in Bulb. Swap in Bulb. Go Bulb! Get in. Don't crit. Don't crit. Don't crit. Don't crit. Okay. Don't crit. That's fine. Like, just... I can crit now. Come on, let me crit. Really? No crit? What is this much? Look at... How is every Pokemon I've got against so far crit me? Oh my god. That's a lot of XP. Sparky Rat leveled up as well. Let's go, Bulb. Sweet. Easy, like, give me money, kid. $108. Deserved. Shouldn't have started that fight. Right, perfect. That wasn't even difficult. Oh, there's an old man. Let's talk to him. Those are the skinny trees on the roadside. They can be cut down by a special Pokemon mover here. Why not just any Pokemon? Are you telling me Flamethrower wouldn't work on a tree? You know the evolution cancel technique. Please stop it. Well, I mean, I do know that, but like, wait, is this Diglett Cave? Diglett Cave's coming up on the map, right? Oh, no, that's gonna suck. We got nothing going into that. Am I stupid? Wait. Oh, wait. We probably have to find it. Reputer. Okay, I can heal. Oh, thank God, right. We haven't actually got any moves for our Pokemon, which is kind of useful. We've got the Pokedex, Pokemon. Was it his passive? I don't care where I got it from. Summary. Actually, I'm gonna have to get. Page 2. Oh, it was his ability. Oh. Ups grass moves in a pink, overgrowth. I don't remember what that means. Is that just when I'm low health? That might just be when I'm low health. Hey, detail, physical. Right, no, let's go. Let's check. Thunder Rat. Oh, okay, that can paralyze. Alright. Good. Sparky Rat has to be first, because, like, the chance to paralyze... he's just there to tank a hit and paralyze. If he can do that, we can, like, set up. We just sweep them with Bulbasaur. That's what the plan is. Bulbasaur sweeps. I feel like it's a pretty stupid plan, but it might work, you know. Right, I'm gonna quickly adjust something real quick. Yeah. Dashboard. Later. Where's it? Oh no, wait. This button. Ivy Light. I should have put it in this one. Right, there we go. Okay, perfect. I put that in the wrong thing. That wasn't helpful. But outside of that, that's pretty helpful. Alright, good. Pokemon, we don't need anything from there. We've got, like, no money anyway. So, you're not a trainer. Check out the museum. No. What, you're just bringing me to the museum. I guess I'm going to the museum. Whoa, it's huge. This is the museum. I wouldn't have missed it. Why'd you take me there? Pay to get in. It's worth it. See you around. Does it say on the sign how much it costs? Museum of Science. Not Pokemon, just science. It's kind of boring in a Pokemon game to have a science museum. Like, I want to see Pokemon. Like, I want... Is this gym open? I think I'm ready. You want to become a Pokemon champ? A trainer, but I can advise you on how to win. Let me take it to the top. Wait, no, I know this stuff. Alright, blah blah, there you go, I know this stuff. Brock, let's fight Brock. 10,000 light years from facing Brock. Well, yeah, obviously. But that's why I'm here now. Kid, you're like 3. Why are you fighting? He's got Geodude. Crap, that's a lot. That's so much harder. I don't even have a move to use on him. I didn't think about this, did I? Not what type we're fighting. What Brock actually is. Come on, Bulb. Kill him. Bulb, ignore the level. Bulb, we might be dead here. I feel... I'm gonna be honest, maybe trying to take on a trainer, a gym this early, or a level 6 Bulbasaur with he's defense curling on me. Doesn't matter because we're only hitting for 1 damage anyway. Does it didn't boost his defense? Sparky Rat, you ain't mate. You ain't. Alright. I admit it, right. Alright, that was we did well there. I forgot what fight that was, right? Alright. Right, okay, good, perfect. I did heal him, Pewter. Okay, I would have been really irritated if I hadn't. Oh, that could have been something. So, that gym is not advised yet. We'll get some grass moves, I think. Like I'll change it so that Sparky Rat goes second, but we need another Pokemon. We'll get like 3 Pokemon. What Pokemon should we get? We'll look around the temple because obviously I haven't played this one. So do we go in the museum? I kind of want to go in the museum. You're a trainer, right? Dog's looking for new challenges. Follow. I just got my arse handed to me there. I don't want to go fight him. Why would I want to fight Brock? I have a Pikachu. It's not going to do anything. Thank you, sir. I don't have the right stuff. If I had the right stuff, I would have just beat him up. I don't actually have to use the turbo button, but it is quite nice to have. Do I have to... Oh my god. I can't go past there. Alright, well, we'll go level up. Right, let's go level. I guess we just merc stuff in Viridian. Actually, let's just see what's on Route 2. I don't know what Pokemon is here. Could be something cool. You're not very cool, Pikachu. Sparky Rat. Fine. Honestly, I think we just level up Pikachu a little bit. Just because, like, it makes sense here. Like, you're giving one tap. Yeah. Super effective. Who'd have thought? Zap the bird out the sky. Any cool Pokemon here? I kind of, I may have to get a type chart up because, like, legitimately, do I remember type advantages outside of the really obvious ones? Not particularly. Why is every Weedle just screenshotting everything? What is this? Sparky Rat. Wow, there wasn't much of a speed gap between us, so one speed gap was enough. Crit! Come on, crit. It's not enough of a crit. You're supposed to be higher. Like, it would be really good if that could be higher. Alright, Weedle fainted. Woohoo. Not even enough to level it Sparky Rat up. So they were all like level 10 Pokemon, right? We got about getting to like level 10, I reckon. I have Sparky Rat crits here, so... He never crits. Ever. He'll get killed, that's gonna... Okay, it could be awful if that had crit, but like at least he didn't, so... Yay, look, he's growing up. What moves does he learn now? Anything useful? Probably not. Sparky Rat is going to die looking at it. What's up, Isaac Woods? Does this look like Isaac to you? You are mistaken. Sparky Rat, if you don't one-shot him, I'm going to be so disappointed. You can't even one-shot him. Thank you. Right. Obviously we're not leveling this up for Brock because that would be pretty useless. We just need Sparky Rat to be a little bit better. It is so loud by the way. Oh, is it? Crap. Wait, I forgot we had it turned up for other things, didn't we? Right. Oh yeah, crap. I can see how high it is. Wait. Because I can hear it, right? It's like, because I got my headphones over there, so... How does that sound? Because I, like, when I have my, like, setup up, I've got it, like, turn up. Well, that's still too loud, isn't it? Way too loud. When are you playing Mugenics? Is that even out yet? I didn't actually know that had come out yet, so... let's turn the volume down substantially. All right. Sounds better. Your voice is still a bit low compared to the music. That's why I'm turning that down over my voice. My voice should be loud, so it is out and it's rocking. That's I didn't know it was out. I thought it wasn't out. Sound, right? App volume. It has more players than Isaac. Well, yeah, that's obvious. Of course it's gonna have more players than Isaac. Like right now it's brand new. Right, is that better? That's probably too quiet now. It's also weird because like this stream is like multi-streamed for once, so like, you know, that's the thing going forwards. These streams will be multiple, right? Which is a good thing. It's just okay, that's slightly better. But I still think that's a bit too loud, right? Like there, that's probably, that'll be too quiet now, right? But it's okay. Too loud, of course, right? Well, my voice or the game, right? My voice can go up as well, right? Right. Tell you what, we'll just bump both up, right? We'll bump my voice up. God damn it. All right. Desktop audio, nah. Game captures. Oh, game capture was at 8%. But at least I can hear you fine now. Perfect. Let's bump my mic up a tiny amount. Game capture is probably still too quiet now. I don't know. It might be perfect. It's this like this took me so long to set up. Like all of this, the multi-stream thing, and then the game, and like, and even a controller. Honestly, I thought you were going to be playing Mutagens. I didn't know it was out yet. Like, I might play it. Maybe we'll play it tomorrow. I honestly don't know much about it. Like, obviously, Reshi was super excited for it. But like, he's probably playing it now. I need to swap, right? Switch. Sparky Rat can just sit there for now. I'll probably play it tomorrow. No, I had to. This game sucks. Like, I had to reinstall the emulator on Steam because otherwise I won't have controller support because I use a PS5 controller. Awesome. Then I want to see you playing it. I might be playing it. Who knows? Right? We'll see. I'll check. Right. Wait. Let's have a look at it. Like, searching eugenics feels wrong, right? What even, like, I just know people have been talking about it. Like, I don't know much. What is it? Tactical roguelite, life simulation. Right. No, I didn't know this was out yet, right? Wait, this was originally announced in 2012? Damn. Like, that's old. A great game is what it is. Bundle with the soundtrack. Why is it showing it to me in fake money? How much is it in real money? I'm not interested in how much this is in fake people money. I'm not American. I'm not buying a soundtrack, right? Like, not a thing I'm doing. Okay, I'll consider it. There's a sale on right now. So maybe we'll consider getting it. I don't know. We'll see. If it is really good, maybe. But, I don't like buying stuff when it's not off sale. If I see the sale word, it's like more convincing, right? I'm guessing it's literally just, you could just pirate it and buy it if you like it. Well, it's like, it's not that. It's more just like, you know, I'm not going to pirate it, right? I mean, maybe I'll pirate it. Why is everything crit on me? What is this crit rate? I've missed. I've been crit in this game so many times. It's actually unbelievable. I have been crit about 17 times so far. Like, ridiculous. I haven't crit anything. I crit one time in a fight that I'd already won on the last hit. I'm gonna go heal. Turbo button, go crazy. I can't run, right? This is awful. Oh, we can actually use the turbo button when she's healing. Oh, that's so good. Honestly, turbo button goes crazy. I'm only going to use it for stuff like that. I feel like it would be wrong to use it for any other reason, but like for that, I feel perfectly okay with it. I want to see if there's anything cool on Route 2. Otherwise, I have zero intentions of patching anything else, and we'll just figure out how to beat Brock without it. I think we just got to level up her little shit over here, Bulb. Bulb needs to learn a grass move, or his ass is going to be deleted. Oh, I crit! Whoa! Let's go. Oh, I'm going to, you know, I'm barely beating the level 3. Do we learn a grass move yet? I think we learn a grass move now, at level 7. Come on, did we? Yay, Leech Seed. Actually, Leech Seed's a shout. Do you think we can beat Brock with that? Not Brock. Yeah. But like, we're level 7. We got Leech Seed. Geodude did how much damage? Cheap viewers. Ooh, cheap viewers, you say? Right, I love cheap viewers. That is honestly the best thing. Right, there we go. No more cheap viewers. They've all gone. That's unfortunate. You cheap Mr. Bot. I love cheap viewers, right? Like, who wants to buy cheap viewers? Right, we're level 7, but I think we could sweep Brock with a level 7 bulb. Come on. All we gotta do, right? All we gotta do, just Leech Seed. That's it. I don't know what that grab tab thing is. That's just stream elements. I don't know what that is. I can't get rid of it. It keeps coming back. Ignore grab tab. I don't know what it is. It could be a scam. Don't get scammed or avoid scammers. Right, like, I feel like level 7's probably not good enough for this, but we're going in anyway. I don't even know why I'm bringing Sparky Rat. He literally serves no use. He's got no attacking moves outside of Thundershock, which doesn't do anything here. Because I don't think there's anything I could use it on. We're going to Leech Seed and stall. Right, come on. Leech Seed. Hit. Bruh, what is this game? You're supposed to hit. Leech Seed. What is the accuracy of Leech Seed? What is this? He's double defense curled. Oh my god. Okay, finally. Alright, he was seeded. Perfect. That's okay. It crit. What is this game? It crit right after that. Like, this is bull. His attack fell. Okay, we're stalling out, right? I don't care about his defense. Leech Seed ignores that. Right, Leech Seed just beautiful. Look at this. This is how you win Pokemon. Like, if this doesn't work, I don't know what will. Also, there's a rule. There's no healing. We're not using healing because I think that'd be... With no potions, basically. Potions make this game too easy. Right? That's why we're using this strategy, which makes the game not too easy. Oh, this is like... like 3 stages of that. Actually, he's just going to keep defense curling. Like, we're literally not going to hit for any damage. So we'll use Growl to, like, just keep him, like, from not doing any damage to us. Because he's not going to, like, Why does he keep defense curling? What is this? Geodude sucks. I bet he punches us and it'll, like, crit again. Because that's what everyone does. They just hit us and crit. It's crazy how just hitting level 7 is just, like, such an advantage. And look at that, he now can't do any damage. Finally. Now the game is good. This is how it honestly should be. Like, honestly, when I can't be attacked, that's when the game's good. Like, this strategy is... Wait, actually, how many... Crap, these moves don't have that many power points. Oh yeah, his attack won't go lower. Wait, does that not use the growl? I wonder. I can't. I wonder. I've played Pokemon before. It doesn't do that. I made growl again. The tackle did 1 damage. It barely moved. What is this? I might as well just keep growling. Alright, perfect. Leech Seed just does damage that ignores defense. So, whoa, that's a big boost. Look at that. Oh, this is like too easy. Go on, Bulb. Kill them all. Sandshrew. Crap. Orange will change Pokemon. No, because if I change Pokemon, I can't hit him. Right, Leechy, you have to land. Please. Don't miss. Is everyone just going to defense curl in this gym? Is that what this gym is about? Alright. Okay, perfect. We win. We actually, like, the thing is, we can't lose with this strategy. Like, it's just so strong. And I didn't check the IVs of Bulb, so he's probably got bad IVs, knowing my luck. But if he's bulky, then we can't lose. We'll just be set. This is peak gameplay. Like, this is what everyone wants to see. This is how you're supposed to play Pokemon. Like, when I was a kid and played Pokemon, I wish I was, like, good at it like this. Oh, my accuracy fell. Oh, no. Anyway, it won't matter because we've already lowered his stats by a substantial enough amount that even if, like, you know, we end up tackling him, by that point he's defense curled like twice, I think. So it won't matter. If I'd realised that getting to level 7 would have been this just, like, strong, I would have just got to level 7 and then come in here and beat this first time. But, like, apparently I didn't know to do that because I'm dumb. Right? Like, why would I know to do that? He's just going to keep defense curling. Like, he's got no chance. He's not built for this. Like, I'm way stronger. Yeah, keep throwing. Do we go for attack? Let's go for a tackle and see if we just... I know Bulbasaur, like, you know, isn't known for, like, his physical attacks. But, like, that is kind of embarrassing how low the damage feels. I want a grass move, like an actual grass move. Look at this. This is just like... Vine Whip, perfect. We beat Brock with this. Easy. Now we go beat Brock. I think we're ready for him. Why aren't we ready, right? Blada blada, true grit, determination, yeah. Pokemon are all rock type. You're gonna challenge knowing that you'll lose. Yeah, I'm not even gonna heal. We're not even healing. That's how confident I am. He's got 2 Pokemon. We have five chances. We have to land Leech Seed, right? We have to land Leech Seed. Okay, statistically speaking, we are safe, right? I still hit him with a growl, but then we Vine Whip. Because his defense is going to be really high. As long as he's seeded, we're okay, right? Growl like once, just to make sure that we can recover any of the damage we take from it. Actually, I may... Do we heal that all back? We heal enough back where I'm going to use the Vine Whip. I didn't actually think we'd... Oh, wait, Vine Whip's special, isn't it? Right. I didn't think we'd hit that hard. What's my special attack looking like? Yeah. Vine Whip's special attack. I don't know why I thought it was physical. No. Of course no, right? Onyx. Oh, let's just Vine Whip this. Oh crap, I've been binded. I actually crit. Okay, well, this game's easy. What is this, right? What is that? Why do I... like, all of the chances to pick to crit, finally you've decided to do it. Wow. I guess it's time to just win. Took you for granted and so I lost. Yeah, Brock, you're not really the best trainer, right? Boulder badge. Woohoo! I've got a badge. I know this is the first game and everything, so it's like, you know, use flash outside of battle. Was supposed to know the move flash. Yeah, blah blah blah. We just need flash for like caves, don't we? Well, that's a lot of money. Take this with you. And Orange received. Is that flash? Oh, Rock Tomb. Blah blah blah. Lowest speed. That could be good. We've got like a pretty good setup going. I think like we'll be alright with this. Like Bulbasaur's really good. Like I don't know why you'd pick Charmander. I mean, you'd pick Charmander if you're a loser, okay? Everyone knows Charmander sucks. I'll go heal now because I think that's fine healing at this point. And then we'll save quickly just because like just in case something goes wrong. Welcome to the Blada Blada. Wow, look, that didn't even take very long. Healing with the turbo button is just like the best feeling. I won't like, you know, do anything else. Oh, I keep pressing that button. Alright, what are you going to tell me? Oh, you're a trainer? Oh, no, okay. Deliver this, so here you go. Play the game with full turbo on. Nah, it's so quick, right? I can run! Finally! Basic rights. Oh my god. This game lets me go that far without basic rights. There's a letter attached. Dear at Orange, here is a pair of running shoes. My beloved chap. Right. Bro, like, what was it? Oh, from Mum. I thought it was from Oak. I was about to say, that's really weird, Oak sending me there. Yeah. Turbo running is just interesting. Yo. Yo, this is how Pokemon was meant to be played, right? Oh god, I ended up in here. I can't get through. Okay. It's weird because like I got this set to the touchpad key for like the turbo button, but it also presses select. So yeah, I don't know. Our basic rights unlocked. Fine. There's one spot. There's one spot she was staring at, and I looked at it. I can't even be mad. Right, child ready to die. Janice, what's a Pidgey gonna do? I just beat Brock, right? Time to get Vine Whipped. Take that. I mean, like, it's gonna sand attack me. No. Crap. Hot Janice. Janice looked about 12. I don't think you're allowed to say that. We have. Thank God we landed Leech Seed. That would have been awful. Right? Like, Vine Whip's the move to use here. Tackle also is going to do no damage. Right? She looked about 12. Like, that's a kid. I think you're going to prison. Oh, actually, okay, they didn't do too much. Like, they basically both do the same amount of damage. I figured, that would actually do better damage because of how low our attack stat is. But, like, I guess not. They'd both do about the same damage. We're going to miss from this point on. It's gonna kill me. Come on. Survive. Good. I've got no accuracy. Are you going to vote this election? What? Sorry, for what? Right? What election? Like, what are we even... Well, UK, no, because it's pointless, right? I didn't know if you were what you were talking about there, right? Oh, nah, I'm good, right? Will you change Pokemon? Nah, I'm good. Right, time to miss Leech Seed. This is never gonna land. We've been sand attacked as many times as possible. Why pointless? It's pointless in my area. Right. Are we talking like, what is it, local stuff? I don't know. I don't keep up to date with politics much recently. It's depressing. Right, land. Oh my god, we landed peak. It's been massively depressing. Oh no, we're gonna die. Come on, clutch. One little bulb. Right, we just have to land Growl. We'll be okay. If we land Growl, we good. I think if we land another one, we tank. But if they crit, we might not be safe now that I think about it. We need a little bit more health. Like, honestly, talking about politics at this point is just, like, depressing. Like, there's no other way to look at it. It's just, like, sad. You're like, he's like, oh, we're gonna keep missing. No, this is gonna be bullshit. Like, it's a, you know, obviously voting is very important, right? People should vote, right? I'm gonna be a hypocrite and not vote. But, like, it's just, like, depressing, you know? Please. Oh, come on. Don't die, Bulb. It's literally a bird. You're not, like, you're not a bitch. Don't die to this. Land. I know we got hit with a crit. No. Oh, it's because I'm excited for the new party you guys got, right? Like, which new party? There's loads of party. What? Reform? I mean, like, I'm not exactly new. That, oh, we're so dead to that. There's no way Sparky Rat's gonna just miss. Or Pidgey's gonna go first. Restore Britain. That doesn't really mean anything. Like, it's just like, you know, and it's just like ex-UKIP basically, and like some conservatives. I figured I'd get outspared in like crit. I thought, I don't know why I forgot Sparky Rat was level 5, not level 2, like when I caught him. Sparky Rat learned Tail Whip, right? Let's go. Dead 10-year-old. You're mean. Nah, well, you're dead. So you can say dead 10-year-old, but you can't say the other stuff. Now I can run. I don't have to use the toggle button, whatever. Go heal. I'm not using potions, but I didn't say anything about running back and healing. The miserable way of doing this. The goal of this is to not use potions. Because potions... Like, I'm not going to use this in every situation where I can't. Like, if we don't plan ahead, we get smacked. But I want to make it so that I don't just rely on, like, you know, battles with potions. Because you can stall out so easily with potions in this game. Actually, not just this game, every single Pokemon game ever made all the time. Potions are way too overpowered. Oh, we have to go around. Oh, we gotta fight. No. God damn it. Don't have something with, like, the accuracy lowering. That's like, I don't want to... Happy. Banning the Burker and sending Pakistani's back. Most of what he's running on sounds amazing. I mean, like, I guess, like, you know, that's no different from UKIP, though. Like, we've had parties like that before. I mean, like, none of this is new, basically. Oh, it's going to just lower my speed a bunch. I mean, literally with, like, these new parties, a lot of them are just, like, pop-up parties from, like, ex-members of different parties, basically. They literally just, like, hey, our party didn't want us, let's make another one and we'll just run on this. But like, my area was very conservative, and obviously they lost the elections in this area, so it's now Lib Dems, which no interest in them, but you know, no clue, don't like the MP much. He's a bit of a meh, bit useless. Most of his policies suck, but then again, the Labour lady, she was awful. So she was a dumbass. She wanted to put like electric charging points in our village or something. Like, for what purpose? Like, our village isn't that big, right? That's going to take up most of the wildlife bit, right? Just to put some electric charging ports in. For what reason? It's not like the local MPs do anything about actually protecting the environment in this area, but we've got to all be concerned about the environment, and yet they won't. So, you know, at a local level, like general, like our MPs suck. which is a shame. Because you know, like, you hope that your local MPs are fairly decent. But like for us, I don't even know the local MP anymore. Like, at least before, like, you knew who it was, and like, you'd see them at the football, weirdly. Like, whenever we had this like local derby between our two teams, he'd be there and you speak to him. And like, now I don't even know who it is. I've seen the guy before, but I've not personally, like, outside of just pictures of him. But like, it's yeah, his policies suck, kind of, and it's not like the MPs really care too much. But like, this area is too wealthy, so like everyone's got this attitude about how it should be, but like that doesn't benefit anyone in the area. It's just because of London's influence, and London's way too pricey. All right, we have a choice here: fight a child or an adult. I'm gonna fight the bug. I was supposed to not do that, right? You're not wearing shorts, what's wrong with you? Because I'm sensible and trousers are better. Right, let's beat the kid up. Youngster Calvin sent out Spearow. Level 14? This is not fair having a level 14 Pokemon. Right, and that shouldn't even be allowed. Honestly, we're going to seed him. He might one... Bruh, we might lose. That's going to do so much. It crit. I know it's got a higher crit chance, but like... Okay, Sparky Rat, this is all down to you. You have to just one-tap him. I know he's level 14, but you have to just one-tap. Doesn't matter, this is special attack. That's not good enough unless you paralyze. He missed. Let's go, Sparky Rat, you're the best. Come on, paralyze him. Come on, you got to paralyze him. Come on. No, don't let him leer you like that. He's going to hit you next attack, and you've got to tank it. They didn't even crit. Why did they never crit? Come on. Okay, thank God we win. All right. Wait, he's got other Pokemon. Oh, we're going to get swept by whatever's next. It's going to come in and one-tap me. This is bull. This isn't fair. Sparky Rat's the... Like, I'm glad we caught Sparky Rat. He's pretty good. I've never used a Wait, he only had one Pokemon? Lame-ass Pokemon trainer. Like, I've never used Pikachu in a playthrough. We'll do one more heal. No potions is just a really smart idea. Well, then you have to run back to the PC. I'd say that the different new party is really about stuff. If I was in the UK, I would 100% give him a chance. Been away from politics for a while, understandably check him out. Yeah, but it's more just like, you know, how much of that are they going to deliver on? Because, like, everyone always sounds great in the running, but it's like, ever since things like Brexit, which wasn't delivered on properly and stuff, we saw a lot of, like, conservatives move away, kind of get fractured. We saw kind of, like, further away, like, harder right ones move into things like Reform UK and stuff. So it's like, in all honesty, it's a bit like, no one's really delivering on anything, right? Everyone delivers promises and says stuff like, you know, Nigel Farage, loads of promises, right? It's like, how many of them are we delivering on, though? Like, in theory, it's not a bad idea, but, like, if they don't deliver on any of the promises, why'd you even bother? Like, you know. And it's more like, it's not even a cynical thing. It's like, I've been fairly aware of politics for a long time. I do try and keep up to date with it. But, like, I keep my vote out because, like, in all honesty, it's like, over here, I don't know about, like, other countries. Over here, like, both sides are fairly identical, right? And actually, I do know, at least in, like, the case of America, when you look at it, right, and you actually look at most of the policies, not really that far different. And the same is pretty much true for here. Now, obviously, Labour have brought in some things that are kind of very different from previous party leaders and stuff. But it's weird how, like, a lot of, like, the previous things that, like, oh, these were conservative talking points, Labour are just parroting. Like, it's bizarre to me, like, that like, they've just almost swapped out. It's pretty much Keir Starmer's fault because he's an idiot. He's responsible for, like, why we have, like, ID verification and stuff online, and he wants it so that like Discord, like you wouldn't be allowed to use Discord without being like 16. Like that's ridiculous. Like honestly, throw it out in a circle and call it a stroll around the block. Hey, maybe, right? Like he wants like Discord to be banned in like the UK for under 16s without having ID verification, which is crazy. Like they're gonna block like a lot of social media for like children, which I don't think is necessarily a bad idea, but it's like the ID verification part just seems crazy to me. Like that's kind of, you want to steal and sell your data. It's not even about selling the data, it's just about they want to know what you're doing and then like limit you in it. Like who are they going to sell it to? China already steals all my data. Like what use would China have for data that they've already got from you just having like a TikTok or something? Like the thing is, it's more they just want to know what you're using and monitor it. It's because basically a huge amount of companies, yeah, but the government wants this ID verification thing because they think it's going to cut down on crime rates and also like obviously stuff related to children, right? Things like cyberbullying and stuff. They think it's going to stop things like that, which it isn't, right? Like let's be honest, cyberbullying is not going to go away. You want to cut down on crime rate, verify ID. Like literally, that's the thing. They think that a lot of why this has been pushed is because they think that social media is causing a lot of the crime, and obviously Keir Starmer was like, I believe, related to crime. He was a lawyer, right? So he thinks, and his party believe that that's going to solve a lot of crime, right? It's also like, you know, because there's a lot of kids and like mental health awareness. It is a serious thing, and so like there is a part of me that agrees that I don't think kids at such a young age should be on social media. I don't think it's healthy for people, but it's more about like, I don't feel the government should be the ones to enforce that. Just like, you know, it starts with this, but it's like, should the government be the ones that say you can't have a drink like of alcohol? I mean, like, you know, it's like at what point do the government go, that's the line, we shouldn't go over that? And it's like, well, let parents decide if they're going to let their kids. Smart parents will not buy their kid a tablet, right? Like the problem I've got with all of this is it acts as if you having access to social media is a right. You don't, if you don't own a phone or like a PC or any of that kind of stuff, you have zero access to social media. Like if you don't own a device that can access the internet, you don't have access to the internet, right? So, and also all of these like Wi-Fi related things or like programs, you can, like for your kid's phone, you can monitor your kid's phone already, right? I get the government is using that as an excuse to get your data. Well, the thing is, it's like, you can say the government want your data, but like the government wants everyone's data and it's not getting it, right? But like, is that really any different anyway from like companies already stealing my data? Like the government already monitor your data. A lot of websites you use, the government can access a lot of those already. The ID verification thing is so they can monitor what sites you're using, and so they can basically try and cut down on crime and stuff, right? Yeah, then parents would have to actually interact with it. That's the thing though, that's basically, this could just get hacked and your identity is stolen. Well, exactly, I don't think you should have to have ID verification to use social media. I just don't. I think that it's, no, we don't want sleep powder. Probably that would allow renting any other options. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, I think that having it not be a parent's choice is just wrong. It's just wrong. Like, it's as simple as that. I don't think the government should be the ones enforcing that. It's up to the parents, right? It should be up to the... But then that puts responsibility back on the parents, which, let's be honest, a lot of people don't really want to, right? They don't want to parent their kid properly. They want their kids on social media, and then when something goes wrong and their kid commits suicide because they got upset about something they read online, the government go, well, that's social media's fault. And it's like, yeah, social media is bad, but like, it's if your kid is doing that, that's on the parents. I think parents, you know, in cases like that, should be the ones responsible. Same as some of the companies for allowing some of this content on there, but, you know, it should be the same responsibility if they decide to have sex without protecting. Exactly. I mean, like, the thing is like, if you're an adult and you've allowed your kid access to the internet, you are responsible for everything they find on there. Simple as that. Crap, I just realised we have no tackle without it. The parents' fault, not social media. The parents neglected them. I mean, I think that, like, obviously, social media has a certain amount of care for every user, not just, like, children, but, like, I think that mostly it should fall on the parents. If you aren't... And the thing is, I don't expect constant monitoring. A lot of, like, devices nowadays, you have an option to, like, just limit your kid from being allowed to download apps. Or, like, oh, look, this is switch off time because I don't know what you'd be doing, right? Like, when I was a kid, my phone was used for watching YouTube videos and playing Fruit Ninja, right? Same government saying they want to protect kids are the ones bringing rape and grooming gangs into the country. Yeah, I mean, like, look, the immigration thing is, like, neither side have dealt with it very well. It's like, the thing is, even if we bring the, like, Conservatives back, right, or Reform UK, what's going to be different about it? Like, they'll just be like, just this shit anyway. Most of the reason for immigrants coming across the channel is actually France's fault. Because there's a lot of asylum seekers in France that don't want to be in France. I mean, who'd want to be in France anyway? Like, I get it. If you're a refugee, why would you want to go live in France, right? Like, it's awful there. So, you know, you'd rather live in the UK. You know, say what you like, but it's better than France. The thing is, it's like, you know, neither government, neither party really, the big two, have done anything about it. Just up the security and make the security honestly isn't the problem. And the thing is, it's the security's not allowed to actually do anything about it is more of the problem. It's not actually the security itself. It's a weird case where it's like the security itself, like, most of their day is spent saving people making the trip across, basically, right? Like, it's their day is spent helping. If they can't do none, give them higher power. No, they've been basically told that they're gonna save people effectively, right? It's like, if you got people coming across a dinghy, right, they're not, like, allowed to let them drown, right? They have to save them, right? That's their responsibility. And then they get detained in this country, right? And then some of them get sent back to France, right? There's detention centers over here. Some of them get brought into detention centers. Some of them get sent back to France. France don't care. France just leave them in this jungle bit. I'm sure you've heard of that. And then they come back across, and this whole deal thing. Basically, the problem is actually not really the UK dealing with it. It's that France won't deal with it, right? It's France, basically. And I think France deserve the responsibility because, like, these people are not launching their boat or their landcraft outside of France. They're like, oh, there's no way they could be just coming to England without France knowing about it. There's literally no way, right? And I wouldn't have so much of a problem if geographically the UK was next to, like, Iran or something, right? If we were next to Iran, I'm fine with that, like an asylum seeker. But, like, it's when you've traveled all of the way through Europe, right? All of the way through Europe to get to the UK, there's no way in hell that's the first safe country you can be in, right? Now, again, I wouldn't want anyone to stay in France, right? Because that's awful. But, like, it's on the UK for allowing them, though. Well, it's because we've got this whole, well, we feel bad for them in the way that we have to say, like, the responsibility kind of, it feels like us, almost. France don't care. France will just let people come across the channel. France are actually, I'm convinced the French are giving them the dinghies. Like, the French are not stopping them in France. They are allowing them to basically make the travel across, and then a lot of the emergency services over here their time is spent saving the people so they can send them back on a boat back to France, who just let them come back again. I know they don't live in shit, but, like, they don't care about the, like, yeah, it's one of the things I blame France a lot. And actually certain like EU policies. It's crazy because like people wanted to leave the EU because like being a part of the EU was just not beneficial for us, right? Like, and certain rulings that like the EU had made were just not beneficial. So like, I think obviously now Brexit did kind of fall apart. It didn't like Brexit happened, obviously, right? We left the EU, but obviously Labour now wants to bring us back to the EU because they're idiots, and they don't respect the rights of voters who voted for that. I didn't vote, so I was too young to vote anyway at that point. But like, Brexit was a really good idea on paper, and should have been. The thing is, I don't like. A lot of people don't know what the EU is and stuff. So a lot of people were like, the amount of people that were joking about like, oh well, we've left Europe. Right, Brexit was meaningless. Yeah, it was. Like, it shouldn't have been, though. It should have been useful. Like, it should have been us still being on good terms. What will leaving the EU do? Leaving the EU wasn't mostly motivated by refugees. It was motivated by a lot of EU policies on stuff that we didn't want to deal with. The thing is, with like, basically, we left EU and we increased trades between us and America. We now trade a lot more with the States. They've become bigger allies in a sense to us, which means that we have to pay more for Trump stuff. But like, to be fair, I think Trump quite likes us, so that's kind of good. Unfortunately, it means if he starts any wars or anything, we're kind of dependent on it not to go to shit, kind of like that's the thing. Trump likes anyone who likes money. Yeah, the thing is, Trump, like, we have a good relationship with America, basically. But we've kind of become a lot more reliant on them than when we were with part of the EU. And obviously, like, certain things we don't want from the EU. Like, we still want to be able to, like, travel to European countries and have some agreement in place. And obviously, I know Labour were working towards something like that. That would allow us to, you know, everyone does who's not Russia or China. Yeah, like literally, I mean, he basically, the thing is, like, he likes arts events. You know, I think it's a bit genuine. Like, he's going to have the World Cup. It's crazy. He didn't even go to the Super Bowl, right? He didn't go to the Super Bowl, America's biggest event of the year, right? Their biggest, like, that's America. And if I was thinking of America, I think Super Bowl, right? Trump didn't even go to that because they had Bad Bunny there and he sang in Spanish. Come on, Bulb, right? Let's evolve, you little shit. The thing is, it's like, Bad Bunny sang in Spanish and his performance was awful, right? I watched it. It was awful. Not because it was in Spanish, just because he sounds awful, right? I don't get it. Super Bowl was presented by a Hispanic dude who doesn't speak a lick of English to represent the biggest sport in the USA. Who allowed that stupid ass to do? Well, the thing is, like, I've got nothing wrong with it if he sounded good. I don't think he did. Like, look, I'm not like a K-pop guy outside of Gangnam Style. Everyone liked Gangnam Style, okay? But if they opened the Super Bowl with Gangnam Style, I wouldn't have had a problem. But, like, he just sounded awful. Like, like, his music sounded awful. Like, I don't get it. And then they wheeled out Lady Gaga, and she sung something in English. Because, of course, she did. If it's to represent the country, it should be in their language. I mean, it was. I mean, like, the thing is, his performance was to sing in his for his national country, to represent his national country. Now, I do find that a bit weird because, yeah, when I think of Super Bowl, I think it's synonymous with America, you know, bald eagles, monster trucks, and hamburgers, right? Like, that kind of stuff. But, like, it does feel weird to have it about, like, Puerto Rico, when it's like, this is America's World Cup, basically. Like, that's the part I find weird. Like, if this was his concert performing it, like, that's fine. But it's like, why would the Super Bowl, of all things, decide that we're going to be the ones to promote a different country? I love the World Cup because you see all the different cultures in it come together. But, like, America don't have a World Cup. They have America Cup. They used to hate the West and they want to replace it with anything to represent it. Yeah, baby. I mean, like, the thing is, it's weird that, like, the Super Bowl did that, but then I also think it's weird that, like, you had the people that were opposing the Bad Bunny performance. Like, you know, it's funny because I think that a lot of people on the right and a lot of people on the left are really big snowflakes, like, both sides. And, like, I just find it funny that, like, you had all these people like, I'm going to cancel this because I didn't like it on the right. And it's like, it was baffling because I thought that cancel culture was bad. I've always thought it's bad because it's like, well, you know, you don't have to engage in content you don't like. But it was really funny watching all these people that like 10 years ago would have said, hey, if you don't like it, don't watch it. Right? You had the same choice. If you don't like it, don't watch it, right? And it's like, if you're watching something else because you're scared to actually engage with, like, I watched the Bad Bunny thing and it was shit, but it was shit because he just sounded god awful, right? He can't sing at all, right? I'm sure there's good Spanish singers. He's not one of them. Right? Remember Game saying if you don't like it, don't buy it, and it died on release. Yeah, look, I think that like the attitude of how someone says that will always come into it. Like, I don't know why I figured this would be better. I'm just hoping we paralyze it, which I don't think we will. The thing is, it's like, if you don't like it, don't buy it. Like, don't engage with things. I think both. I genuinely think looking at the internet now, like, obviously 2016 was the best year in human history. Everyone knows this. Also, don't watch the Super Bowl if you don't like it. It just sounds stupid because it's a national thing. Like, the thing is, it is a national thing, but like, you all knew Bad Bunny was going to be performing. Like, it's not a secret who's performing, and we all know it's going to be political. It's been political for years. Like, you know, this isn't like, oh, suddenly one day I got there and it was political. Like I don't know who allowed it. Obviously they thought that this was a marketing thing. Let's be honest, right? The Super Bowl has no interest in politics, right? None at all, right? No company does. Well, maybe one or two do, but most companies could care less, right? Could care less about your political view. They will share whatever political view is the correct one at the time to sell you a product, right? The Super Bowl is a product. It was watched by a lot of people, right? And obviously at the time, the climate in America, ice and what's going on there, right? That's a thing that's happening. So they capitalized on this. They get Bad Bunny in. He sings in Spanish because that's not English, right? At the time. We should go back to a monarchy because people... No, monarchies are stupid, right? The thing about it is a monarchy is stupid. We don't have a monarchy in this country, right? We technically do, but they're not actually in power, right? Though a lot of people think they are. I don't know why. More stupid than people nowadays. Games are a product. They shouldn't have to be... shouldn't have interest in politics, but look where... I disagree. I mean, like, there's loads of games that have good political messages, and there's loads of games that have bad political messages. I think when you have to tell people your game's going to be political, your message is probably not very well written. You've got games... Like, the thing is, if your story isn't well written, then you'll have to tell everyone about how political it is. Detroit Become Human was really political, and Detroit Become Human's a great game, right? It's a great game, except for the what was her face, the Sarah sections of the game. That was objectively the worst part of it, right? Like that kid. Oh my god, I hated those parts of the game. Like, dumbest kid imaginable. Like, honestly. But like, if your game is good at giving a political message, then you've got nothing. I actually can't beat this Oddish. Like, we won't be able to kill this, right? It was a robot made to be done. Yeah, the thing is, if your game can deliver a good political message, then it will do well. And games have always been political. I can't think of many games I've played that haven't had some kind of political message. But like, the thing is, if you... Like, nowadays, I think it's about telling everyone how political your game is. Or like, we're doing this for the right reasons. That's bullshit. You're doing this to make money. You're trying to sell me something, right? It's fine if your game has a political message. I'm all for it. Just... give me like, that's the part that bugs me the most, is like that Relooted game. I'm probably the only one that was excited for it when it launched, but I've heard it was awful, and I did see clips, and it's ironic because the game was quite racist to Asian people, from the clips I saw, right? Yeah, that's another thing. I actually want to make a video on that at some point. What I don't like is when they're like, we're in a medieval setting and we've got a potion that lets this guy turn into whatever, but there's still a guy in a wheelchair because we can't have black magic to just bring his legs back, right? Like, that part I dislike. If you can't insert politics in a way that feels in line with the series that it's in, then it feels dumb. Like, in a fantasy setting, you should use norms of the world you're placing things into. right? They would kill peeps with disabilities back in the day because the devil. Learn your law. Yeah, like, you know, you could have a group of people, right? This civilization where like a lot of them are disabled in the universe, but they're like, people reject them for that fact. But that's built into the universe, rather than having it's just like, well, in our timeline this would happen. That's like, this shit storytelling, right? Imagine you're in that situation. Like, that's where it doesn't make sense to. You can do like allegories for racism or like sexism in games really well. You just can't have it be like, oh, well, nowadays it would be wrong, let's insert it, and word for word, right, back 1,000 years ago or something, just doesn't make sense. And like, no offense, it ruins the immersion. I just realized that like, I don't even know why I hit poison powder. Like, it honestly ruins the immersion a lot for me when people do that, because it's like, make the thing fit in the story. Like, we can't kill Oddish, I gotta wait for it to kill me, right? What's this? Nobody's allowed to vote back in the day. Well, exactly, right? Like, but that's why you know, you got to show that. Like, I think that it's interesting if you build those parts into the game as well, right? Was it racist like gender swapping? Yeah, I think that that's such a shame that they do that a lot, because it, like, oh, no PP. God damn it, we've got no moves we can use. We just got to wait and die. It's always a shame, right? Because, like, I think it's disappointing that games don't want to be, it doesn't want to talk about stories of, like, other people's cultures. It's just like, what if we took one game that exists and we made the character a different race? It's lazy, right? I mean, if they play the character, well, I don't mind, but, like, look at it's honestly, it's just because, like, Hollywood in general and, like, game devs, I think, have run out of ideas a lot. Like, these big AAA companies, it's like, I was gonna say, I was excited for that game Relooted. I saw a lot of backlash online to it, but I actually genuinely thought it was an interesting idea. It was like, they were characters stealing back artifacts from the British Museum or something along the lines of that, and I thought it was because, you know, yeah, like, it was a new game and it was a new idea, so I was really for it. Now, like, obviously I've seen clips of the game and actually it didn't look very good, which is a bit of a shame, but, right, I was glad to see that, like, the intention, right? Yeah, like, look, if I think the intentions have to be there. Make a game and tell a story that you want to tell. Like, don't just make it to, like, score points against someone. Like, that's where you know, the idea of, like, politics is the problem, isn't it? It's the idea that, like, your politics just means I'm making a game for no one, or I'm making a game for one person, and then, like, who's gonna play that? Here's a fact people don't want it here. You can be racist against white people, you can be racist against anyone. Yeah, well, people that say you can only be racist to, like, certain races are dumb, and they're racist themselves, right? But, like, I don't engage with people like that, because a lot of people aren't arguing in good faith. Like, the thing about online people is a lot of people aren't arguing in good faith, right? They are arguing online. They are using anonymity to defend their stance. They've got no interest at all in having a genuine discussion, right? You see that online. Like, a lot of people aren't interested in actually genuinely putting good arguments forth, right? We hate the whites because of slaves, and why don't we hate the Middle East because they started it? Why don't we hate Koreans? Like, the thing is, I don't think anyone should be responsible for what anyone's ancestors did. Should we, every time we see a German person, we bring up the war, right? Like, it's a stupid take to have, because it's like, how is someone who was born in a different period responsible for that? Like, it's not their fault what their ancestors did. You can't blame anyone, and this is everyone. But the war was based. Yeah, I guess, right? It would have been more based if they'd won, though, so, you know, L for them, right? The only people I really take offense to are the French, because they suck. But, like, that's acceptable, because everyone accepts that one. But, like, literally, it's, you know, not all of us are gamers, right? Yeah. Honestly, well, I could actually walk down there and go past that trainer. Actually a smart move. Go away, Zubat. I don't want to fight more of these. Like, the thing is, you learn that, like, you go online and Twitter, it's dumb, right? And people on Twitter are dumb, and no one argues in good faith. And as someone who loves an argument more than probably most people, a lot of people online are dumb, right? Which is shocking. My opinion is, does it affect you personally? No, shut up then. Yeah, but that goes both ways then, right? Like, you know, like, if they say something that you also disagree with, that's got to be the... Like, for me, I think, like, freedom of speech and whatever is hugely important. And it goes every way, right? Like, you know, you shouldn't... everyone should be allowed to say whatever they want, right? Everyone should be allowed to say whatever they want, regardless, for me, right? I don't really care if people say offensive stuff to me, because, like, you know, fair enough, right? I don't want to level up Bulbasaur too much more, because he's way too strong right now. In certain battles, he's pretty weak in other battles. Like, the thing is, it's like, I think freedom of speech is a super important thing. Oh yeah, we got to make sure we avoid her, because she's, like, S-tier trainer. I actually don't know where we're going in here, so we're just going to keep looking around and see if we find anything. We're just in Mount Moon. Hate speech ain't free speech. I know it isn't, but, like, I would be okay if it was, right? That would open the discussion, reach the effect. But for me, I feel that all speech should be allowed, even if I disagree with it, because, like, then it just comes down to what do we define as hate speech and who's defining hate speech, and, you know, we should bring back BO2 lobbies. See, BO2 lobbies were genuinely one of the most equal our society had ever been. No one is treated specially in a BO2 lobby. Like, everyone is just as disadvantaged in that lobby as everyone else. Like, genuinely. Like, people don't like to admit it, that like a lobby like that, genuinely, like, most of the stuff said in there, I would say 99% of the stuff said in there was a joke, and people understood it was a joke. Like, I think that people can't really discern from jokes anymore. They look at, like, a lot of comments made by people, and they're like, nah, that's definitely... They can restore one that would eventually lead to, like, less woke games. And like, but, like, what is wrong with woke games? Like, is there anything wrong with woke games? Like, there are games I've played that have probably been woke. Like, if it's got a good story, theme glitching out only for me, right? Oh, I don't know. I think it's good, right? Like, wait, let's have a check. I don't know. Looks fine to me, I don't know, right? Like, the thing is, like, are woke games inherently a problem? I don't think so. Like, there's plenty of games I've played that are really good that have probably been woke, right? Like, by the definition that you'd use nowadays, I guess. Like, so I don't really think that that's the problem with games. I really dislike how poorly written I find a lot of games nowadays feel that they are. Like, I think identity politics are fine to put in your game so long as the story's interesting. There's not really a problem with it. I mean... Delete back, restart a browser. Perfect. Like, the thing is, there's plenty of good woke games. Like, the thing is, like, I don't want to give spoilers for this game, but, like, Last of Us Part 2, right? That's a woke game. Last of Us Part 2, there are parts of that game that are really woke and really good, right? Really, really genuinely well-written parts of the game. The mid-section of that game, I thought was really good. But the overall story was so bad that I can't really look past it, because it's like the whole product was awful. But that part of the section, ironically, the woke part, was probably the best part of the game for me. And I really appreciated the story in it. I thought it was handled well. I thought it was really interesting, to be honest. Right? It was meant to be an escape from reality. It depends on the game. Like, some games are meant to be an escape from reality, but some games are meant to be fully immersive and to draw you into it, right? I mean, like, some games do bring up, like, politics, and that's the point of them. So, like, I don't think that it can be a blanket. Like, I hate when you see these artists where they're like... Well, I mean, I'm saying that, like, I think that some games can be an escape from reality and some games can't be, right? Like, I don't think it always makes sense to just... They're both. You know, but games like Assassin's Shadows, player isn't the... Yeah, like, that's the thing. It's like, and I've not played that game, but I've heard it's not pretty good. But I can think of loads of games, like Black Flag, one of my favorite games, right? But like, I don't know, if Black Flag came out today, I feel like people would call parts of that game woke. Like, I think there's quite a lot of lines of dialogue, right, that would be considered woke. Like, the fact is they did Freedom Cry, ruining already good ones, right? Like, yeah, like, exactly. Like, they don't want to... The thing that I think is really a shame is that they don't want to just tell, like, a lot of black stories in games and stuff, which does feel weird to me, because there's probably thousands of really interesting ones that have a ton of source material that they could already fit in, and they don't want to. They'd rather just take a game with a character that was designed and just decide that that character needs to be changed, which that's the part I dislike most, because it just feels lazy. Ooh. People retarded and try and cancel. Yeah, I mean, I don't like cancel culture to any degree for anyone. I don't think anyone should be cancelled for their... I think, you know, you cancel with your wallets, basically, right? If, you know, cancel a game by not playing it. Like, if you don't want... If people would actually stop promoting games and talking about games that are bad, right? Like, then people wouldn't play these games. Like, if the internet gets in a frenzy over, like, woke games, and I'm starting to buy into the fact that games companies are designing characters in a way to drum up attention, because it's all just marketing. Like, look at Concord. No, that wasn't, again, the intention. Lots of games had lead women and different races. No one started off that or made for that. But there's loads of, like, good games with, like, female characters or, like, people of color or whatever, but, like, they were just designed to be that. They weren't just, we took a game and we just decided that, like, that, like, this character's been swapped now, like Overwatch did, because they needed more players, which they thought would work, right? Which it did to a degree, right? But nowadays I think they're taking it too far. Hate me if you must be. Assassin's Creed Odyssey was pretty good. I've not played Odyssey. I heard it was good, but I don't like the Assassin's Creed games that moved away from being Assassin's Creed games, so I just couldn't get into them. Gameplay wise, they were just like, I want Assassin's Creed games to play like an Assassin's Creed game, and like a lot of them don't anymore, which is a shame, because I really like the old Assassin's Creed games. Again, Black Flag is my favorite by far, but like a lot of what appears in Black Flag would probably, if that came out today, the exact same game, obviously everyone would shit on its graphics, but like a lot of people would call the game utter woke. Like, there were loads of things in it that would have been seen as woke by today's standards, not necessarily by people of the past, when people didn't actually really care, all right? Like, I don't believe the shit on the graphics. Have you seen the indie games graphics? All indie games are made on that one game engine, and they're like the lowest level graphics, which everyone has to pretend they really like, which is fine for some games. I don't expect every game to have good graphics, but it's like this obsession with like every indie game looking like that. Like, every indie game looks like it was made by AI, right? Like, how have indie games gone from being like ridiculously innovative to just being like the same thing? Even indie games feel corporate. Companies do it because they're infested by Karens and activists, marketing higher. Expedition 33 was the exception, not the rule, though. You've got to think about how many indie games. We're not just talking the ones that did well. We're talking all of the slop that gets put on Steam, right? Like, you go on Steam and you look at indie games, and you look at how many of those games look identical, right? Expedition 33 proved that you can make games that, like, you know, are different enough, right? Which is a good thing, by the way, right? It's good to have games. I know I'm good, right? It's a bit of a shame that, like, companies don't want to be as... Like, Binding of Isaac, right? Like, that's a pretty nutty game, pretty weird game, right? You know? How would people react to that coming out? Mugenics, obviously, is Work was talking about earlier, right? How are people gonna... Well, it's probably a really good game because, you know, Edmund's got a clue what he's on about. But it's not based because it's religious, it's based because it's probably a good game. I've not played, I've already seeded him. Like, Binding of Isaac is a great game because of all its gameplay and all the story and all the stuff, right? Like, the whole package of it's good. Like, not what I said, based religious game. Oh, you mean, like, just in general, right? Like, I keep pressing Leech Seed. God damn it, I'm supposed to press Iron Whip. Like, the thing is, it's like... What did I say? Right? I don't even remember what I said now. What did I say? Right. Oh, it's not very effective. But this Zubat's taken ages. Alright. Vine whip it. Kill it. Oh. I think we need another. I think we can get rid of a crit bastard. I think we can get rid of Growl. Because I don't feel like Leech Seeds this time. I did say that, to be fair. Team Rocket Grunt, die. Right. Nah, there's too much politics online, right? Like, honestly, oh, goddamn. And, like, I think that the only problem with it is that just, like, half of the people's opinions are based off stuff, like, and they don't know anything. Which is fine, you don't have to know anything to talk about it. But, like, stop listening to people that don't know anything. Found these fossils, they're both mine. Oh, well, I'm taking one. Who cares? Live your life. Oh, exactly. Just, like, ignore people, right? Don't listen to people online's political opinions. You know, take politics seriously, you know, but don't listen to, like, if you listen to a streamer and you're actually looking for political advice from streamers, some of the dumbest people on the planet, then you're an idiot. And you should... Honestly, if you've ever asked a streamer who you should vote for, you shouldn't be allowed to vote. Your votes should be taken away. Like, I'm not even, like, joking it. If you go to a streamer, of all people, and you go, yeah, what do I think? And they tell you what you think, then you're an idiot and you shouldn't be allowed to vote. Simple as that. Your vote should be taken away. Like, if you're asking, hey, what do you think about a thing? That's fine. But if you're then going to decide that your take is whatever their take is, that's the... And, like, you know, the amount of people that do it like Asmongold, they just listen to what he says and they're like, oh, Asmongold's a genius. Like, bro, Asmongold might be alright with his opinion, but do you know anything he's talking about? Like, it's like Hassan. If you listen to Hassan and you go, oh, Hassan's based or whatever, right? Hassan platforms terrorists and people think he's the good guy. But Hassan also can't point out to any of the countries he talks about. I mean, there was that clip of him asked to point out to where Iran is, and he points at, like, I think in the clip he points to, was it Pakistan he points to in the clip? I just know he points to the wrong country, and it's like, why is anyone listening to this guy, right? Like, you can't listen to him. You can vote for most stuff, have your own opinions. Exactly. I don't have a problem if people are, like, completely opposed to my opinions, as long as they got their own ones. But, like, don't take opinions from streamers. What do they know? Like, most streamers are just idiots. Like, genuinely. The amount of streamers that blew up and they're not known for their high IQs, right? Of course they're going to say the thing they read on Twitter's the correct opinion to have, right? They want you to watch them. He only cares for image again. Yeah, but, like, who doesn't? Right? Like, I'm not going to fault Hassan for how he acts. He's a grifter. I actually kind of have some respect for Hassan because his grift is so blatant. Like there's no shame, okay? Hassan has zero shame, okay? He doesn't care about how bad he looks. He acts like he's working on... Of course he does. That's the grift, right? The grift. He's like Alex Jones levels, except he sounds more sensible than Alex Jones. Right? It's like his grift is pretending he understands your story. He's a communist that lives in a mansion and makes millions, okay? I don't think those two things work together, right? While he constantly talks about the American government, or like when he went on national TV to defend himself from saying that America deserved 9/11, and then pointed out that, well, English isn't his first language. It's like, Hassan, you speak in English every single stream, okay? Every single stream of yours is in English. You know English, you're fluent in it. Defending yourself because it's not your first language doesn't work, right? We all know it's struggle. That's my problem. His first language is English. Exactly. He went on national TV and they were asked, could you at least say that 9/11 America, like, you know, America might be a bad country or whatever, blah, 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 but can you say the people that died in 9/11 didn't deserve it? And Hassan's like, well, English isn't my first language. It's like, bro, what do you mean? But I kind of respect Hassan because his grift is so obvious. Like, if you fall for it, you're just dumb. the thing about Alex Jones is that he isn't right about a lot, but like because he reads papers about stuff and he's not entirely right, but he's not entirely wrong. Like I always think of a clip where he's like they're turning the frogs gay, and it's like that was based on a paper, and he's not entirely wrong. It was the basically this corporation were dropping I think it was estrogen into the water. Basically they were just dumping it like illegally, and it was making certain frogs start producing more feminine traits, right? Certain male frogs and stuff. And it was like, yeah, the paper concluded that, and Alex Jones just starts shouting down the mic, they're turning the frogs gay, which is probably my favourite line from him. But he wasn't entirely wrong either, right? I don't think he read through the paper fully, but like, you know, so it's like, but he's a nutter. The Sandy Hook thing he's wrong on. He's wrong on 9/11 as well, right? He's also wrong on autism. Completely wrong, right? Frogs are gay. The gay frogs was still my favourite thing he ever said. You genuinely can't beat that, right? You can't beat it. We can't even hit this, right? We're gonna die. Look, we do no damage. I'm gonna keep it a bean. Autism ain't real. Autism is real, right? Autism is real, but a lot of people online have self-diagnosed themselves and don't have autism. Like, I don't trust a lot of people online that think they have autism because they don't. There's all the autism when people are struggling. Why do we only have it when people don't have the struggle? I mean, a lot of autistic people are just like don't struggle with it. Like people that really have it are just normal people. It's when people go online and talk about how autistic they are that I start having doubts, right? Right? Like that's when I start thinking, meh. They were the village idiot getting followed by kids. Like the thing is, like Alex Jones is definitely wrong about autism, right? And he's definitely wrong about 9/11 and Sandy Hook. That was the one he got sued for, isn't it? He got I think it was. Is it Sandy Hook? It was. I might be getting him mixed up with someone else now that I think about it. I think he got sued for Sandy Hook. He denied that it happened, right? Or he like did he deny it? It was Sandy Hook. Yeah, he said it didn't happen. And it was like the school shooting one, and it's like the people who deny 9/11, right? Like, I don't get that. Like, you know, I could at least understand the conspiracy where it's like 9/11 happened, but it was an inside job, right? And it's like America planned for it to happen. But the people who were like, they demolished the tower, like, why wouldn't they just fly the plane into it? Like, you know, that's really simple for them to do, right? He got sued for like $100 billion. Yeah, it was him then. Good. Yeah, we deserved to. He said it didn't happen, right? We'll each take a fossil. No being greedy. Bro, you said you wanted both. All right, what one are we taking? Do you want the dome fossil, or people can pick the helix fossil? Like, the thing is, he deserved to get sued, but like, you know, he only got sued because he kept telling them that they didn't. I mean, 9/11 wasn't his own job. Yeah, that's fine if people believe that, but like, you know, don't deny that the towers actually got hit, right? Helix, right? Like, the people that are like, no, the towers didn't actually get hit, right? And like, they're definitely a demolition job. Why isn't it? It is an inside job, but they just flew the plane into the tower, right? Why can't that still be an inside job and they just flew a plane into a tower, right? Like, the whole, jet steel doesn't melt, jet fuel doesn't melt steel is bullshit. Planes are big and move fast, with a lot of energy, right? It's like crazy the amount of people that are like, it didn't happen, like, because Building 7, they're like, how did 2 trillions go missing same day, and why did Epstein have... Like, the thing about Epstein is, like, Epstein was such, like, everyone's acting like, how did Epstein get away with it so long? Epstein was, like, so popular, right? Like, people went to his island because, like, you'd be an idiot not to. Like, you're being invited to, like, the biggest party of the year. Are you going to say no? Right? He's connected with, like... Bro, everyone's probably connected with Epstein. I'm going to be honest, you might even be on the list. And I don't know where under the list, right? I love the idea that there are, like, YouTubers or stuff, like, I've watched that, like, are somehow on the list connected with it. Or shit. Like, wouldn't it be crazy? Like, has anyone ever watched like an internet documentary, right? And you know how Keemstar's in everyone's video all the time? Like somehow Keemstar's always connected to the internet. Like I probably connected to Keemstar somehow. Like he's like this universal player. I was the one who made the human barbecues. Bro, all of this stuff coming out about it is genuinely insane. Like I can't even think of anything for it. Like it's actually insane. This is like Victorian ages stuff, right? Like kind of crazy about how they're partying. Like literally, it's like it's all connected. All these powerful people went to the island, right? Dude was having fun. Yeah, I think that from what I saw literally earlier today, Prince Andrew's been arrested. Well, he's not prince anymore, right? Like actually been arrested. There's still women missing. Yeah, this types of people shouldn't exist. They're eating humans and she's been missing. Yeah, I mean, like, do you know what? Like, I with that island, I wouldn't be surprised, like, with some of the stuff that happened there. Whoa, nah, kid, I'm doing great. Like, it's honestly just, like, insane. But, like, I don't know why people are surprised about this. Like, how did they cover it up for this long? They didn't cover any of it up, really. They were fairly blatant about most of it. Like, it was shocking. They just got away with it so long because rich people didn't really speak out about it, right? Like, the thing is, like, it was almost hidden in plain sight, basically. And sometimes that's the most effective thing you can be. Didn't cover it up because all of them were part of it. Exactly. Like, you don't need to cover stuff up. Like, basically, Epstein was like, like, the thing is, Epstein was like, you know, clever, right? Like, you know, he's clever about all of this stuff. He had pictures of people doing all of this stuff. He had evidence of everyone. No one could get around it. But also, these parties were popular, right? People went to these parties. People enjoyed going to the parties. Right? You want, like, Elon Musk, right, was crying that he wasn't allowed to go. Right? Okay, he was upset that he wasn't allowed to go to the Epstein parties. And he was really sad because of it. Poor guy. Epstein didn't invite him. Like, I honestly think that's just the most embarrassing thing imaginable. Like, everyone gets to go to the fun Epstein Island parties, except for Elon Musk, who's got to sit at home and work on his space rockets and Teslas. Right? It's like Elon's sending out a letter, right? Epstein, please let me come to your island. I want to, because the funniest thing is that, like, I genuinely believe Elon Musk thought they were just parties, right? Why would you even want to? Because I think he thought they were just parties, like actually parties, and he wasn't being invited. It's like everyone from school was going to Epstein's island, right? Except for me. Like, he thought that, like, that's the thing. I think he genuinely, like, believed, like, everyone's going to the island. I'm not invited. It's bullshit. I want to go, right? And everyone else knew what they were going there for. They'd been there before, right? They knew what they were going there for. But also, the island wasn't just used for that stuff. At other times, very rich people just went there. Oh, Bulb, you suck, right? Bulb, you're the worst ever. Sparky Rat, you're level 8, but I believe... Like, there are so many people that went to that island. Like, there's a chance your favourite celebs are there. Right. Sparky Rat, you have a 0% chance of winning this. However, I believe in you for 0 reason. I don't know why. It's not worth it. You killed it! Woohoo! Don't have a fave celeb. I don't have a favourite celeb either. Right. Like, honestly, my favourite celeb is... no, I don't have one. Right. Like, I don't know why you would... Like, people that, like, stan celebrities... Oh. Like, honestly, why would you stan celebrities? Celebrities are awful. Thundershock. Doesn't matter, he's seeded. Thundershock. We missed! No! Oh, we're dead. Sparky. Wait. Oh. God damn it. Like, don't you have a life? No, your life is them, basically. That's just sad. Like, why would you idolize celebrities at that point, right? Like, most celebrities are annoying, okay? And also, like, you can't stand for celebrities. What happens when it turns out they're an awful person? Like, you know, the thing with, like Minecraft YouTubers is, like, you had a favorite. I'm surprised you have one. I'm gonna be so honest, right? Like, I mean, did she go to a different school? Is she famous then, bro? Wow. No, it just like, it tracks that I just don't expect you to have one, right? I don't expect most of the chat to have one. She's from another nation. Is she real? My imagination. Yeah, I can tell, right? Does she actually exist? Well, lad, we're going around you. I don't particularly want to fight that. Yo. She does. Hi, you're a new face. Knew it. Blada blada. What's your approach? Catch and train Pokemon? Yep. Water type Pokemon. Bro, this is going to be difficult, right? Bro, that's not Misty from the anime. Bro, it doesn't even look like her. Bro, this is going to be a difficult... I don't think we're going to beat this, so I'm going to just be so... This is really scary. I don't know if we'll... Bullshit! It confused me. I hate this game. She's more special than me. She texted me out of nowhere the other day. Oh, bro. Why? Like, that makes sense. Like, bro. Like... She must be very slow in the kindest possible way. Like, does she happen to own a wheelchair? I'm just asking. I feel like maybe she does. No. Okay. Do you own the wheelchair then? Come on. Critical hit. I saw the game give us a critical. Oh, come on, that hurt. Well, if you hit yourself with confusion, I will literally come down there and beat you up. Bulb, you suck. Kill it. Bro, sometimes you're own a wheelchair with jet engines. Bro, we should play Happy Wheels. Oh, we're so dead. Bulb, you have no chance of surviving this. He has to miss. If we hadn't got confused and hit our dumbass in confused... Sparky Rat, you are level 10, but I believe in you. Come on. Come on. All you have to do is win. It's literally the easiest thing you can do. Don't. You bastard. What even is the point of this shitty little rat? You got one tapped. Bro, what? Oh. Alright. No, we're not even leveling up. We can beat that stupid gym, right? Like, there's zero reason we lose there. We just don't get hit by confusion and we win. Also, why is this gym designed like this? I mean, just walk around the two trainers here. They're a bit strange. I don't know why I wouldn't. You're a new face. Yeah, I read that all before. Dialogue skip. I found this dialogue skip bug. Right. Bulb, if you crit, I will be happy. I pressed the wrong button. You ain't wrong about her being slow. She's obsessed with Labubu's. Why? Yeah, she's definitely slow, bro. Stop hardening! Like, what is this? It's gonna be unkillable. Wait, why don't I just seed it? Yeah, let's just seed it. The bitch used a super potion. What is this game even about? Like, Staryu was seeded. My health now. What even is a Labubu? Bro, they just sound ugly. Me when it's green season. Let's seed it. Honestly, bro, I hope it is. Misty's here. Smash Misty. It's a stupid keychain. She's obsessed with keychains. Does she also lick windows? Like, what is this? What is this dialogue? Also, why does it want me to swap? I don't want to swap. Oh, wait. I think I can, like, you know... put this on manual mode so I can't swap off. Like, you know, she does sound like a Lindo Wicker, but... Bro, they got super popular because K-pop star. Bro, why did K-pop not get popular with Gangnam Style, but it did get popular with, like, the lame groups now? Everyone knows Gangnam Style was the vastly superior song. Anyone who thinks otherwise is just an idiot. See, look, we did perfect. We won that time around. That was easy. Misty, you weren't a very good trainer. The songs are shit. Bro, Gangnam Style was peak. What you want about? Wow, you're too much. Hey. That's what she said moment. It might actually be. Like, Misty did say it. It's like perfect timing as well. Like, literally, we couldn't have planned this better. Yeah. Alright. We have the Cascade badge show you beat. I didn't beat you, right? Don't tell the police anything. Silence, right? Can't have them knowing. I made Fat Bank off that. Let's go, Orange. Now all level 30s will obey. What about their master? Bro. There's more. You can now use the move Cut anytime. Why does she give me Cut of all moves? She's the water lady. I guess water cuts valleys, but like, you know, that just like seems stupid. Right? You can also have my favorite TM. Which one? It's her phone number. Bro, we're not going to make it. I don't think Misty likes us. Water Pulse. Ooh, you can use it on aquatic Pokemon. You think Pikachu wants it, right? Pikachu, do you want it? Like, gym leader, right? Your gym leader sucks. You need a new one. Well, that's 2 for 2 gyms, and I literally flawlessed both of them. Didn't die on my first attempt, so ignore that. I will heal. We're actually going to save as well, just because, like, saving is valuable. How long have we even been streaming for? I don't even know how long this has been going. I can't believe I spent all that time trying to get this, like, just to do the simulcast thing. Everyone should be watching on Twitch anyway, so, like, jeez, that's ages. Bro, everyone should be on Twitch. But if you're on the platform that's not Twitch, go to Twitch. Right. Wow, we've been playing for ages. And Orange. Bro, it's at Orange because you don't get enough characters to put a longer name. But for some reason, your Pokemon get like 4 extra characters for no reason at all. Where can we even go on the map? A lot of places. We could go Saffron City, Lavender Town. Well, Lavender Town's got the best theme of any Pokemon place. Vermilion City, no one even likes that place. There's Victory Road and everything. Whoa. Why does that grab tap thing keep coming up? Like, it's... Wait, we're supposed... Literally, I just checked and I'm supposed to go the other way. I'm supposed to go this way. But what's up here? Route 20... Ooh, I want to go up here. You know, I want to be different. Let's go up here. I don't know what's up. Like, oh wait, he's up here, isn't he? I don't particularly want to face him yet, because he will beat my ass. So, he's not that crazy a trainer. I should be better than him in theory. Wait, I can't go past there, can I? I beat the gym leader, because I'm great, right? As we know. But, like, can I just... no, I can't go past. Oh, officer, right? Quit streamer drinks porridge out of straw. Bro, the people here were robbed. It was Sarah. That's who it was. It was Sarah Piss, right? It was cerebral palsy over here, right? It's obvious that Team Rocket is behind the most heinous crime. Bro, my bad G. Even our police force has trouble with the Rockets. What do you mean? Bro, just shoot them. Bro, literally, there's one over there. Just shoot him. You've got a Pokemon. Wait, what? Why can't you use Pokemon balls on people? Like, if you just throw a Pokemon ball at a trainer, can you catch them? Or do they have to just live in the ball? Are humans Pokemons? Like, if I throw a Pokeball at someone, does it work or does it not work? Probably. Just throw them at criminals. And you just, like, start battling criminals. We've got a variety of medicine from Berry Shadow, and we're not using healing items. No. You have no interest in berries, none at all. Sir, I'm genuinely no interest in berries. Young one, it's important to take an interest in all sorts of things. It probably is, but not berries, right? Wait, actually, these don't look like berries. So what are you growing here? Do the police know about this? And can I buy some? Is this a certificate, right, of it? Berry Crush. That's what I was thinking. The man's growing cannabis and he offered me some. Maybe I am interested. Bro. Yeah, I'm now interested. Why must you lie to me? Bro. I don't have any cannabis. Okay, I'm sorry. My mum said I couldn't have any, right? I'll go find a berry. Bruh. He doesn't want to share his cannabis. That's so mean. Another old geezer. Collect Pokemon badges. Well, I got 2. I see you have at least 1. I have 2! Right? Bro, I've got... Don't discredit me like that. Those badges have amazing secrets, did you know? Now then. Should I describe? This one. Oh, wow. I forgot badges did this. I think this is the only game they do this in. Bro. Like, they give you stats. Bro, like... I don't think the other games did that. Yeah. Maybe they did. I don't know. I don't care about what the other ones do, right? I'll figure out what they do when the gym leader tells me. They're like, hey, have this Pokeball, have this Pokemon gym badge. It does a thing. Thanks, Stream Elements. Love you. Love you, Stream Elements. I keep pressing the bumper keys because I'm dumb. Oh, a bike. I can get a bike. Shiny new bicycle. Time to steal. Hey, you got a lot of bikes here. Can you lend me one? Bro, I'm gonna do bicycle dialogue skip, right? I know the speed run for this game, okay? Right? I do know the speed run for blue and red, right? Welcome to the bike shop. A million monies? Bro, I have like not a million monies. What is this bullshit? Can you give me a discount? Like, can I get a... I don't need a shiny new one. I can have a shiny old one. It doesn't even have to be shiny. Just rob it. There's literally ones here. I could just take this one. What they're going to do is a bike. Yeah, Pokemon's pull one. That's what I'm thinking. Like, literally. Oh, can I have the slow, bro? Slow, turn away, little shit, bro. Alright, you're ugly then. Oh, I guess I have to go fight the rival. Ugh. Oh, another old man. Hello, old man. Too much time, too little to do. You so ugly, you turned away. Bro, I got slow, bro. Looked away from me. That's bull. Right? Nothing entertaining happening anywhere. Bro, just watch my streams. Go to An Origin Story on Twitch. Right? Are you dumb? You've got a TV. Bro, like, why are you not on... bro, imagine someone watching me on their TV. Like, what the hell? Can you imagine watching Twitch on TV? Nah, I didn't mean to walk back in. Like, that'd be a weird thing to do. Like, you'd be an absolute freak if you did something like that. I can't even imagine watching Twitch on it. I can put you on my projector. That's just wrong. Like, no, you can only consume me on a phone or a laptop at, like, most. I'm not allowing... No one's allowed to watch me on TV. So if it wasn't there, you could cut down the small tray. Bro, like, imagine you walk in on someone, right, in their room, and they've got a projector up, and they're watching a live stream on it. Like, bro, that's wrong. Like, I can't be having that. It's just morally reprehensible. Alright? Like, it cannot be allowed. You watch... Twitch was designed to watch on my phone or my laptop, and my phone only. I don't watch anything on my laptop. Like, let's be honest. Like, I used to on Skyblock, when I was farming, I got Opera, so I can have the little mini player. And when I was farming, I would watch YouTube. But, like, so that was the only time I can think of watching YouTube on, like, something else that's not, like, my TV, I guess, or, like, my phone. They're struggling along back. I used to watch YouTube on my 3DS now that I think about it. Bro, I used to watch loads on my 3DS. My 3DS was golden. We'll have to play some 3DS games. Like, the emulator's got some. So, like, I don't know what... We should do Majora's Mask because it's my favourite game ever. So, like, play Majora's Mask. I want to play just a bunch of, like, watch movies / play on my projector. Bro, I get projector up and do farming on Skyblock. You think people would tune in and watch me farm on stream? I can't even watch myself farm, so imagine a 2-hour stream of just me farming. Bro, I've done too much farming on my Iron Man, but like, I'm never getting a Rose Dragon. That thing is just diabolical. Whichever dev decided that it would take me like 6 months to get it, bro, nah, not doing it, not worth it. I don't need it. It's not like it's good, but like I got a mushroom. It'll be fine. Bro, like I put all my money into the Jade Dragon like a sensible player, right? Foraging time. I don't know, like foraging's fun, but like all the nons bullying me. They're not bullying, they just get in the way. I watch low levels jump on the tree I'm trying to get, and they're like, ooh, wouldn't it be helpful if I help with your one sweet, right? Oh, my Iron Man's busted now though. It's great. Flex on all the haters. Finally, I'm good at a game. It is a game that requires no skill, right? Just pure time commitment. Now, I would stream Skyblock, except I kind of don't like streaming Skyblock. Like, it's like I just play Skyblock on the side. Like, I don't know. Bro, level 20. Skyblock in a fat minute. Bro, Skyblock was crazy. Communism got added. Like, I'm not even joking. We had a communist leader called Aura. She added communism, right? And it was great. Like, she was the best communist ever. She's over the Christmas period. It was like she was around for 3 months, right? We got communism. It's so funny. And the fact is, she gave everyone more magic fighting. She gave everyone more RNG drops. It was really funny because all the high level players complained because they were now losing money because she removed capitalism. She charged you for speaking in chat. She charged you to go to use warp, to use the warp command, right? She boosted like, what was it? She made minions slower, but then some of the ministers, she built a jail in the hub, and if you punched any of her goons, she'd put you in prison for like 5 actual minutes. And then people broke the prison, so she built another one. It was a great event. Bro, I got so much out of Aura. Like, for an Iron Man account, it was funny as shit. But, like, all these regular accounts that make, like, a bill a day were crying on the forums, like, I'm not making a bill anymore because all the low-level players are getting rare drops. It was the funniest meltdown for, like, a video game. You're just watching all these high-level players, like, I'm not making enough money. Bro, like, it was great. And honestly, like, she left because people voted her out, but we got to vote in player-based ministers as well. And, like, that was cool. And they got to enable stuff. Bro, I'm gonna check it out. Well, she's gone now, but, like, she's still part of the story. They plan on bringing her back at some point. That being said, Skyblock is now moving to the latest version. So, like, if you weren't there for the foraging update, we got the first foraging island, right? And we're going to get another foraging island. We've got another Slayer boss coming out, bro. Type early. Bro, she was so good. Like, honestly, I was there for foraging. Yeah, well, we're getting the next foraging island soon enough. There was the greenhouse update, which added a new farming dragon, a new farming armor, and made farming the best money maker in the game. Farming's like 70 mil an hour with a maxed out setup. It's insane. Bro, like, the whole thing is nutty. All the mining nerds crying. I could have gotten so much shit with my Mythic Black Hat magic one. Bro, they made Diana better. We got a new upgrade, like, item. We got new Diana mobs and stuff. Crazy. Diana's not great, but, like, we got more. Vine Whip the shit. We got no other attacks, so... Oh, wait, we could, There's also going to be a new foraging island. I mean, we've gotten really no attacks here, so I guess we just... Embers, like, we can poison powder it. That's about it. Oh, and they're going to nerf Magic Find at some point, so I'd use all your Magic Find now before it gets nuked. They plan on making stuff easier to get and make Magic Find less swap to it, which isn't a bad idea, to be fair, but, like, they nuked Dark Auctions. What else did they do? They basically just pissed off most of the forum, which I think is really funny. Easy terms. Bro, on my Iron Man, I shit you not, with Aurora, with Aura, I got Term on my first kill when I hit E-Man 7. It was insane. I've got my hype on an Iron Man. I've not even done 200 F7 runs. I have a full hype. I got, what was it? I got Dragon Pet on my 16th dragon. I've got a Phoenix Pet. Right, I've got 2 of the dragon, like the actual, like, new. I got the G drag, I got the E drag, I've got the Jade drag. I don't have Rose. The funniest thing is the Rose Drag, in theory, is so easy to get, but it's so time-gated. It's, like, ridiculous. Bro. Like, honestly. I'm broke compared to you. Well, I'm not that... My net worth's, like, 18 bill. So, like... Shit, we gonna die. We can't even do anything, bro. We just have to hope he won't miss. Shit. Oh, we might have to level up a little bit. Bro, like, a lot of people are broke compared to me. But it's an Iron Man account, so, like, I would have loads more money if it was a regular account. If you're on a regular account, you can make so much money. Like, yeah, I was foraging. Like, foraging's kind of fun, but the next island's going to come out at some point. And that's going to add new trees and new stuff. And, like, I'm just excited for the new foraging update. But, like, we're also getting a new fishing island. We're getting a new Slayer boss, Guardian Slayer, which they've been going on about. And they did say there were multiple Slayer bosses coming out. So, like, I'm excited for the potential. I'm guessing maybe we'll get tier 5 Wolf Slayer, right? Which could be something. I think I'd rather get tier 5 Wolf Slayer in the Wolf Slayer rework than, like, a new Slayer. Like, Guardian Slayer in that would probably be it for me. But, like, I don't know. They want to rework a bunch of systems. Like, the alpha, like, also they're moving the game over to the new version. And I've seen what they're able to do with the new versions. Like, they'll actually have control over, like, everything. We won't have to put, a Mankey. Oh, my low-level fishing pet claiming you 1 mil. Holy. Bro, we're getting new pets and stuff. It's gonna be great. Bro. And I killed a monkey. Bro. Down with the... We need XP. We should level up thingy, actually, Sparky Rat. Bro, let's level him up. But then again, I don't use Mankey ever, so, like, maybe we'll get a Mankey. When the hell have I ever played with a Mankey? Like, I've only caught Pikachu because I never used Pikachu. I can't think of a single place where I've ever used a Pikachu. Go, Sparky Rat. You're the better rat, bro. Just imagine this rat is your food. Kill it. No, but, like, honestly, I like my Skyblock shenanigans, right? Like, too much money's from it. Like, oh, and I also got a Divins alloy. I forgot to say, I got Divins alloy because of Aura. Well, that's like 1 in 1,000 with RNG meter. I got it at like 118 runs. Like, bro, she's at 80 mil on me. It's more than I've got on me. I'm actually broke, bro. I can sell a backpack for 17 mil. It's such a shame because my mod shows me how much. If I was on a regular profile, one of my backpacks has 700 mil worth to NPC, and I can't sell it. If I sell it to NPC to players, if I sold it to NPC, it's worth 100 mil, and I need the stuff. So, like, I can't even afford to. It's such, honestly, like they even added a way you can turn an Iron Man account into a regular account after a certain amount of time. Sandshrew. Ooh. Maybe we catch this. Yeah, we're going to catch it first time, bro. Pokeball, first time. If this game... Actually, farming solves pretty profitable. Literally, farming anything is profitable. Like... Nah. Alright, we'll throw another Pokeball in. If you do anything in this game, you make money, right? Like, it's so easy to make money in the game. And there's not a bad thing. Like, I think Jerry's still on right now, but, like, I don't like Jerry, so, like, bro, why'd you break free? Do you not want to be caught by me? I know I could hit it and, like, you know, make it easier, but, like, it's not fate then. Catch the Sandshrew. Bro, you're supposed to be caught. What is this? Sparky Rat, you deserve that. Right, that's on you. Bulb, get in there. We're catching this Sandshrew. We have one more chance. I need to get my Slayer up. Yeah, like, the thing is, like, I want them to bring out some new Slayers because they kind of nerfed Blaze Slayer a bit. You can't phase skip in it, which is apparently important. I don't know. I don't have the damage to phase skip. I've barely got the damage to tier 4 Blaze Slayer. I just want the Guardian Slayer to be good because I'm excited. It's got its own island as well. Sandshrew name. Bro. Bro, Sand Rat, bro. That's it. Like, half my team's just gonna be something rat. Like, that's honestly a good naming convention. Sand Rat. He looks like a rat, so it's Sand Rat now. Like, honestly, doing Slayers is pretty satisfying. Aura made, like, all skill XP, like, 50%. So, like, Slayers were faster, Kata levels were faster, RNG meter filled faster. You got plus 50 magic find, plus 25 tracking, which is a stat that boosts, like, finding a Zealot or, like, a Lord Jorbus or something. Because why not? Like, she literally just brought everything, and, like, people voted her out. We could have had her forever if high-level players hadn't bitched and then voted her away. We could still have her in office. I got so much stuff during her campaign, it was great. I'll never go back to seeing big magic find numbers like that again. I got plus 50 from her. I was finding everything. Bro, at least I don't have to do Nucleus runs. A bunch of other quality of life updates came out as well. Like, I have yet to do Rift boss in place. Rift, like, Vampire Slayer is genuinely fun and actually skilled, which is cool. Like, it's actually a skill check. Like, there's only a certain amount of gear you can get. Then there's level 5 and others 6 and only 1 7. To be fair, like, getting level, like, I've got level 9 on Revs and Tarantulas. I got, like, level 8 on Wolves. I got halfway during Aura to level 9 and I just couldn't commit to it. I couldn't commit. Like, I wanted to, but it's so boring and there's no drops. Like, the thing is, I can one-tap the Wolves, but, like, it's still so long. Like, it's just... I can only one-tap the Wolves with Chimera, Daedalus Axe, and Crimson Armor if I get lucky. So, but I don't get lucky, that's the problem. Like, I don't know, like, Wolf Slayer, I'm hoping they bring out, like, a Wolf Slayer rework, because Tarantula Slayer is different now, obviously. Like, Tarantula Slayer got, like, the whole big rework, and, like, I actually like Tara Slayer, to be honest. I know a lot of people complain on the forums about it, because you actually have to, you know, you can't just one-tap the boss like you used to be able to, but I don't see why that's a bad thing. Like, I actually want these to be boss fights. Plus, with the new, like, versions of the game, they actually can make proper boss fights now. We won't have to put up with just like, hey, it's Minecraft. And all the people who are like, well, you want boss fights, go play Windcraft. It's like, yeah, I want boss fights. That's why people like dungeons. They like doing F7. Which I have to say, I don't like F7. Like, F7's an alright floor, but like, I don't know, like half of it's just like an auto-scroller. Like, you just sit there watching it thinking, it's alright, but like, at some point, the game wants me to do 1,000 runs of it. Why? For what? I've done enough dungeons, okay? I'm fishing dick low level. Hey, fishing now is like super easy to level up. So like, the thing about it is because you can now just fish, do lava fishing on the foraging island, and apparently it's really good for XP. I've no idea because I hit level 50 during Aura. My fishing level before Aura got in was about fishing 32, right? Which took me so long to get. It took me such a short amount of time to get my fishing level up during Aura, because if you caught Jorbus, you got like a full level. It was that good for XP. Mine's 22. I think that like lava fishing method's alright. Like from what I've heard. Oh, and obviously the greenhouse update, we've got new plants and stuff in the farming if you're a farmer, right? We've got wild roses now and sunflowers and moonflowers, right? And a way overpriced farming armor set that's not worth it. And they made Fermento epic, just despite everyone. They suck. I think it was really funny for them to do that. They just took Fermento and made it worse for no reason at all. But if you like, I like farming and watching YouTube. Like I just admit it. Like I like watching YouTube and farming. Like you watch YouTube and you press 2 keys and make money, right? Like you know? Turn your brain off and play a game. Like, that's what Skyblock's about, okay? Like, and all the people that are mad that farming's making good money now is really stupid. Of course it's making good money now. It deserves to. Deserves to be back on top, right? I was bored of mining, okay? I've had enough of it. Come on, Scratch, win. No, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Come on, kill. Yes! Sand Rat, you're much better, bro. So, Sand Rat's a pro. Bro, he's gonna die though, Sand Rat, now that I think about it. I think Bulb gets put in. I don't like Spearow at all, so I don't want to catch one. Like, what we'll do is we'll swap Sand Rat to be first. No. Actually, what football's on tonight, by the way, bro? I gotta check, because I know there's some football on later. It's unrelated, right? Because some of the games are early. Oh, look, yeah, the 5:45 game. Burnabashi, Nottingham Forest. Ooh. And then the later games. Ooh, okay, bro. Well, the stream will end before that, because I want to watch that, so. Stream ends before the football, but that gives us all a little while at least, right? Last night, by the way, no one watched it, right? Or did people? If people watched it, it was great. Watching Arsenal drop points to Wolves was the highlight of my night. I do like 9 little damage, but I can't solo. Wait, solo what? Right, for like dungeons or stuff. Jeez. Bro. Right, imagine playing dungeons. I just play Burrs in dungeons because, like, it's so easy. You just buy a Hyper Cleaver and win. Like, the early game is getting better. With the new hub rework, we're getting a new hub in literally, I think, like, a few days. And, like, that should be good. And then they're going to rework a bunch of the early game stuff, which I think will be nice. There's no tutorial quest. The tutorial quest for the game right now is the fishing quest, which means that if you've never played Skyblock, the game actually wants you to go fishing first, which is like evil. Like, they'd be like, oh, go fish and then go do Wolf Slayer, or like go do foraging but before the foraging update. Like, no one wants to do that. They just don't. Like, they want to do something fun. Like, it's weird because I love foraging now. Like, it's genuinely fun, but like, it's crazy how much I didn't like foraging before. Like, my opinion's completely changed now. I've got like the best pet in the game for foraging. I spent 500 mil on it, and it took me hours to farm for the stuff. Rushing F7, don't drop the armor stuff. Bro, I rushed to M7. I dropped the armor really early. I've dropped like 5 chest plates. I'm still at, I think, under 200 runs. I've dropped like 5 sets of armor. Bro, and a hype. Like, full hype. The only thing I haven't dropped is the auto recon. So I'm actually going to have to still play F7 to get that dumb accessory. I can't believe it. I got a full hype before that. I only duped 1 scroll as well, which is crazy to think about because on average, I think my rates were pretty good to get hype. Like, I didn't even, like, when I beat it, I actually noted it down. I think it was at about 100. I don't know what I need to do to survive. Are you on a regular account type? What class are you running? I mean, if you've got a single completion, you can just get Wither Armor, and actually just base Wither Armor. It doesn't need to be Necron, because Necron has less EHP. And a Baby Yeti. Baby Yeti's still good. Is that legendary Baby Yeti though? Right? Because obviously Baby Yeti years ago, Epic was good enough, but then they changed it so that Epic wasn't as good, right? And the legendary one is better for EHP. Gold, I don't know how much golden heads go for, right? You could get a Necron head from the auction house. Those have good stats. Legendary Dwarf. Oh, you don't need Dwarf Shelmet anymore, so you can just change that. I think Yeti has base strength, doesn't it? You can now put antique rev, because you can buy an attribute shard that takes away knockback. 3/4 Necron with skeleton. Okay. Bro, I mean, like, I don't use Necron, like, helm because, obviously, golden head's better. I mean, I only just remembered I had a golden Necron head while I was doing it. You can also use Terra Helm or, like, Primordial Helm, which is actually better than Necron. But Necron's better for HP, so if you're dying, then I would use, Necron head. Actually, I don't know if that actually is better for HP. I guess I've never tested it because my cat level's quite high, so like if you're archer, like that's, but if you're burrs, survivability is like only really a problem with just low MP. So like I just focus on getting accessories. Like that's the thing. Just like what's your magic power at? My magic power was, I got laughed at by someone for my magic power, and then I went out and got a bunch because some low-level player told me mine was low and that he had a higher level than mine, which was true. But like, it was like, because the ones I needed upgrade-wise would take like hundreds of hours to get, and he was like, well, I bought them off the thing. It's like, yeah, no kidding. Right, you're like level 150 something. So I went out and got a bunch of magical power just to spite that one guy. Mine are hella expensive than you. Bro, like, yeah, there are, if you haven't played for a while, there's probably some new accessories that you haven't quite got to yet, but also you can just recom the ones you have. Like, obviously one of the cheaper ways to get survivability is stuff like working on attributes are fairly good, but you can also just like recom your armor, like recomming armor, recomming accessories. I don't think golden heads are that much for F7, and they're an upgrade if you can get one. Also, obviously, use dungeon equipment, like use a bone necklace. That's really good for EHP. It's like 80 defense or something before being dungeonized. So like you get yourself a bone necklace, like a shadow assassin cloak, like soul weaver gloves or something. You even buy golden heads now. I actually don't know. Like, it's been so long since I played on my regular profile that I don't know if you can still buy them. But if you can buy them, I would buy one because they're definitely worth it. If not, Terra Helm, if that gives you more better stats. I like, to be fair, when I did F7 and like was farming it on my Iron Man, I was farming it in superior armor. Like I didn't even bother with going for that. And then I managed to get quite lucky and I dropped a decent amount of wither armor quite early on. So like, I've golden scarf head. Yeah, I mean like it's got to be the Necron one, right? Yeah, they can't. So okay. Then I would say I probably wouldn't focus on F7. Like to be honest, I do like. Like another floor, get your kata up. I don't know what kata you are. I mean, you can enter F7 at kata 24, but most people don't recommend going in at kata 24 unless you're just going for a one-off completion. Like it's pretty difficult to have the gear to survive in there, especially if you don't have a tank. Like that's the main thing. Like having a good tank as well that can actually survive F7. Like, F7 is a lot easier nowadays. Like, attributes have made F7 significantly easier. Like, I've got some ridiculously good attributes. Well, I am cat. Yeah, I would honestly just focus on, like, doing, like, F6. Like, F6 is still really good for money. Like, people glaze the shit out of F7 for money. But, like, the problem with F7 is if you don't have a good team and your runs are slow, you just don't make money from it. Like, I'm not really concerned with money because it's like, oh, I'm going in F7 because I need stuff. But, like, there are a lot of other floors that are just better for money. Like, even F4 is not that bad for money because no one wants to fight Thorn, which is crazy. Like, I do F6 in terms of, like, actually making money, but, like, also getting good Kata XP. Like, I probably would, like, because Kata XP just is so much of a stat boost. But, like, is your armor, like, max starred and stuff? Like we talking like full 5-star on each pieces, you know, like that's always a big part. Yup. All your tuning points in the correct thing. Like we on I mean, if you're really struggling for survivability, you can always just run Forceful. Instead of probably running, like, other things. I think, like, you know, Baby Yeti, I don't know. Like, I run Burrs. I think, like, Burrs with BOL, like, Bouquet, look, I glaze the shit out of that weapon, but I think it's really that good. Like, I farmed it solo on an Iron Man pretty much when it came out, and I still use mine now, even though I've got a hype. Like, I still use it. It's really good for room clear, and it's really good because it's got a lot of, like, base strength. So it, like, if you are using a Baby Yeti, it's, like, pretty good. Like, I have a giant sword as well, but, like, no one likes giant swords, okay? Let's be honest. Hyper Cleaver's really good. Like, Hyper Cleaver is a good option. And that thing's not too... I think that's like a mil. I don't know, because I've never bought one, but I just know the cleavers are actually a really good... Like, they got massively buffed. No, I have a problem clearing. I have no problem clearing. Like, honestly, I mean, if your problem is just the boss fight, like, is it just your, like, survivability when you get to the boss fight? Because I imagine if you're clearing fine, you're not dying in the clear. Like... if you are, in theory, you could just get a Reaper helm, or even just like one of the hearts, like the Revenant hearts, because they are gonna massively boost your EHP, and you just basically equip it when you get to the boss fight. Like, that's double vitality straight up, like double vitality, double mending, double healing. But it's actually more than double healing technically. And I don't think they're too expensive. Like, you can get like Reaper helm obviously is the best one, but like even the low ones, because they can be dungeonized as well, so they're actually still an option. There's also the Mender's Crown, but I don't think that one gives you vitality. It might give you vitality. That one's more the healer version of it, but like that one is still pretty good. Like, I don't know how like useful the Baby Yeti is anymore. I feel like Baby Yeti, like it's not bad, it's just like, it kind of is, because like, they made it so that the legendary one's better, but like, I don't know how much the legendary one is. Probably really expensive now that I think about it, because like, I know that's one of the things that actually sells for some money on an Iron Man, so like, it's probably stupid. Oh, you have a leg, okay. Is it max leveled, right? Like, because the first thing I would say is like, you know, make sure it's max leveled, obviously, right? Like, that's one thing. Not yet. How far off is it though? Like, if it's like level 90, then it's not going to be that much more HP. I mean, like, it is actually a lot technically because of how dungeon stats work, but like 88. Ah, that's high enough then, probably. For like survivability things, I mean, technically, your problem is probably the chest plate. Like, the skeleton master chest plate isn't very good for health. You can always put like fumings and stuff on armor pieces. Like, I'm assuming you're using like Maxor boots, right? Yeah, I know, I use one too. That's the, like, they need to give Maxor chest plate or Necron chest plate infinite arrows in dungeons. Like, I can't, it's unbearable playing dungeons without special arrows. Like, if you're using Maxor boots, it might be worth taking off Maxor, but like, what pet, like, you're using Black Cat to, are you using Black Cat to clear with? Or are you clearing with Yeti as well? Like, you don't need Maxor boots if you use Black Cat. Like, you set up an auto pet rule, you speed. Like, the thing is, Black Cat will give you enough speed in the boss fight, in the clear, and then Necron boots. Okay, you are using Necron boots. Because the Necron boots do have better HP for obviously your situation. Is everything on Ancient? I'm guessing it is. Like, I'd imagine it is. I can't see why you wouldn't put it on Ancient. Like, there's nothing else to use outside of Ancient. They're going to nerf Renowned anyway, so like, yeah, I honestly, I just think like the kata level's a bit low. Like, 24 is a low kata to actually go in and like go into it. I mean, are you getting runs with a tank? Like, that's the thing. Like you You kind of pretty much need it. I don't think we tank the next hit. No, we don't. God damn it. Let's see if we can... Can't even solo 6. Yeah, but soloing 6, is that the boss fight? Because you got to understand, for F6, they do true damage, right? Like, so for F6, they're not just hitting you for like, even now, even with my setup, I would struggle to do F6 with, like, my mage build, because they just ignore your defense. Like, I don't know why they do that. The only class I can do it with is Archer or Burrs. I can't do it as a mage, because they just do too much damage. They hit through height, basically. So Mastiff. Yeah, like, bro, Mastiff's such a broken armor set outside of dungeons. It's crazy. Like, it's actually bizarre how good Mastiff has become with, like, a pooch sword. Like, it's kind of irritating in a way. Like, the amount of people I watch, like, punch a ghost, and they're just like, oh, I'm in Mastiff. Right? Like, bro, what the hell? Right. If only we need something to bulk us up. That's the thing. We need to move to bulk our stats. I don't need Growl to lower theirs. I need, like, Defense Curl to buff mine. Or, like, Baton or something. I don't think we can get that, right? Like, surviving in F7 is a problem. I mean, I would just, like, farm, like, the earlier floors to get Kata XP. If you do, like, I think the first 5 runs a day give more XP. So that was the thing. Like, I think I did go in kind of early, but the thing is, like, Superior Armor has really good EHP, compared with, like, Necron. Technically, you could check the price of Wither artifacts now that I think about it, because the Dark Auction prices just got nuked, so they're a lot more affordable. Like Dark Auction items are, like, nowhere near as much as they used to be. Like, I got a jellyfish pet, which used to be 400 mil with the changes for, like, 40 mil, which is crazy how much of a difference. All they did was they made more servers available for, like, for Dark Auctions. It's great. It means more people get in. And nowadays, everyone just calls dibs on Dark Auction items. You could get stuff for a lot cheaper if you can make it to a Dark Auction and just, like, call dibs on something. And, like, most of the time, people will respect it. Like, sometimes people won't respect dibs if they suck as a person and they're morally the worst. You know, that kind of thing. Oh, we're not going to survive that. Growl won't even do anything. This isn't it. And we missed. Bro, nah, let's just skip through. I think Sparky Rat and Sam Rat will need more levels. Like, the thing is that the early game for dungeons is kind of a little bit lame, but, like, wait, let's Thundershock, see if we paralyze. We're not going to survive this. Like, bro, how did it hit for that much? I guess while fence. Oh, wait, we should have gone for Thunderwave. I just stopped because I couldn't do anything without putting 5 mil hours in some. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, especially with, like, getting into a new activity, you kind of have to, like, get money to kind of go through it. Or, like, with an Iron Man account, like, I think you approach stuff at a different angle. Like, I got my Superior Armor, and then I was like, I'm going to do dungeons with this. But, like, on a regular profile, I have best armor for stuff. Yeah, you kind of need the stats. And, like, it's like, how maxed is it? Like, is it reconned? Does it have fuming, hot potato books? Does it, like, you know, getting max level pets? Like, getting, like, attribute shards help a lot. Like, getting good equipment. Kata level, obviously, is the most important thing. Like, it's simple as that. Kata level is, like, the thing. I mean, Legion books help with survivability. Like, the thing is, if you're struggling to survive now, but, like, it's not by much, and you have a tank, you should be fine. Like, 100k for 1 level. Yeah, that's the thing. It's, the fumings do go a long way because of how, Kata levels work. But I know a tank getting 1 takes too long. Yeah, that's the thing. But healers nowadays are also just as valuable as a tank if you can get one. I don't know how much a Superior Armor set costs, but, like, I got one, and I ran with an AOCD for F7. It's like, I don't even know if I had Juju at that point. I have Soup. It's like, if you want to, like, the thing is, if you're struggling to survive, like, I just use Burrs and just, like, I have Shadow Assassin, right? FD Armor's, like, mid. I mean, like, FD, I use my FD Armor, but, like, it's not necessary. Like, you can probably just use Crimson nowadays. Shadow Assassin, is actually a decent armor set, like, but, like, obviously Necron is better. Like, Necron's, like, the best armor set you're gonna have access to. Cat level does come a lot into it. Like, that is the stat that's the most valuable. I mean, like, the thing is, realistically, I would just say run F6 a couple times with people. Like, you find tanks all the time on F6 if you can run that floor. But it's actually not as bad to run like F6. I ran a bunch too. Obviously, like, a decent amount of the player base is now split because, like, Master Mode exists, which I think kind of sucks for, like, early game players. Like, truthfully, you could join an Iron Man Discord, like, and not be an Iron Man account, but just, like, run with Iron Man players. Because a lot of Iron Man players aren't going to care what equipment you have, since their equipment's probably worse. Look, you're not going to get S+ runs in most of those teams, though. So, like, if you're doing it for money, then, yeah, it's going to suck. Like, the thing is, like, a lot of those Iron Man Discords don't even, like, they're not checking if you're an Iron Man account. They're like a lot of them are like, hey, just, like, join, we'll run it together, like, because they need help, and they're like, just need too much XP. Yeah, it is a lot of XP to do F7, but, like, once you get, like, to Kata, like, 27, like, F7 stat requirement just becomes so low at that point. Like, it's weird. Like, obviously Master Mode, like Master Mode is crazy because if you're, like, Kata 45, like, you won't even get accepted into, like, M7 runs. Like, that cat is too low, and you think you're only 5 levels off being max, right? It's, like, ridiculous, but, like, that's how high the stat requirements in Master Mode become. I would honestly just, like, there's a lot of attributes you could probably get. The defense ones, they give a lot of health, and you can just buy a lot of them. I don't think most of them are that expensive. Like, zombie soldier ones, they give you, like, bonus defense against, like, undead, or, like, some of them will give you bonus damage resistance again, like skeletal or something. It's like, you get a lot of those kind of things, and they're really good as a boost. A lot of the attribute shards are fairly easy to get. They cry and fish for a while. Like, the thing is, like, fishing isn't even really that good for money. I just, like, the thing about Skyblock is a lot of people are like, go do this best money maker and don't do anything else. Like, for the longest time on an Iron Man, it gives health stat. Yeah, but it's not as substantial. Like, you could get, if you spent, like, I think fuming Optator books are like $1 mil each. If you just put fumings on all of your equipment, you'd get more health than all of the farm, or all of the fishing you could do, right? Like, you know, you're gonna get health and defense, and your defense massively multiplies how much health you have. So it's like, yeah, they combine. Yeah, they do stack together. It's just more like, because it's dungeonized. Do you have the bone necklace? That's one of the, I don't even have one yet. Like, I'm still being lazy and putting it off, right? That's a huge amount of defense if you don't think so. I don't know how much those go for, but, like, those are really well. It's like plus 70 defense, but that's before being dungeonized. Like, it's a lot, and it gives you crit chance, which is, it sounds kind of pointless, but that's kind of good for term, which, like, you know, if you've got a term, it's, like, beneficial. Like, if you don't have a term, it doesn't matter, but, like, the 70 defense is a lot. If you've got dungeon equipment, like, the adaptive belt, I don't know if you have that. That's dirt cheap, I'm pretty sure. Like, and that thing, again, because it gets dungeonized, gets a huge amount of stats from just the Kata level. Or, like, Soul Weaver gloves, right? Soul Weaver gloves are another good one. I do. Okay, right. Trying to think of what you could do for, like, the HP. I mean, like, thing is, ultimately, like, are you, like, for these solo runs, are you just blood rushing and then going in, or are you getting like all the blessings? Because like obviously if you're running this with a team and going for like, you know, getting all blessings and stuff, you get like a fair amount of stat boosts from the start point to the end point. Like, what's the essence shop look like? Is it like fairly upgraded, or like obviously you want teams to be getting the majority of the blessings. F7 only the eye. Yeah, well the thing is, obviously that's not a proper run, that's just the blood rush. Like, you get a huge amount of stats when you just actually finish the floor, basically. Like, before you go in. Like, I think it's about like doubled stats from a lot of the blessings. Like, they give you a lot. I think it's actually double, but like a lot of them like multiply up your defense and stuff, like some fat boosts. And like, you think if you combine like Burrs has built-in Yeti pet mechanics stacked with a Yeti pet, stacked with all your armor, it's pretty good. I mean, like I've never really used a baby Yeti for dungeons, like but I know everyone else does, so like if you were using a sword, bone necklace, pretty decent chunk. Yeah, the bone 5 mil for chests alone. Yeah, it's the bone necklace is very good item, right? If it's very it's like it's fairly valuable. Like, that will definitely be an upgrade if you don't have it. And then also, like, make sure it's fragged. Like you can put like make sure all your equipment's fragged, basically. That's one of the things. Like, I see some people missing it, like they haven't put the got the upgraded one, like the adaptive belt. Like, you can frag that and it gets bonus stats. Same with the Shadow Assassin cloak, like that also gets bonus stats if you just put like some livid frags into it. Like Shadow Assassin also gets the same boost, to be fair. Like you put frags on it, it gets stronger. Like, it's just about like I think the thing is, like, you may have to like just upgrade your equipment and come back a bit later. Like to be fair, I imagine your gear's good enough for F6, like, and then if you're doing F6 fine, you probably wouldn't have to do too many runs before you can just come back to F7. And like, if you find a tank, then F7's fairly easy to do. Like, because the thing is, once you get a tank, you take no damage in the boss fight. Like, you'll take no damage. It's great. Like, the thing is, a healer is almost just as good. But he's had to work in like 2 hours, so no real time. Yeah, I wouldn't bother. Like, look, dungeons is something that like you've got to just like set a time for almost. So like, that's why like when I do Skyblock just casually, like I'll just farm. Like, I'll watch something on TV and just farm. Like, I'm not gonna, like, if I know I've not got long, I'm not gonna play Skyblock, and like, because a lot of Skyblock needs me to like sit down and do stuff for ages. Like, I mostly just log in, play minions. I don't know what's farm, but Melon makes the most money. But like, the thing is, like, I farm because I'm on an Iron Man, and that's pretty much the only way to make money. But if you're on a regular account, I just do whatever activity you enjoy making money. What will I make with the coin? Bro, like, buy whatever you want, right? Like, the thing is, it's like, I would just do whatever activities you enjoy in the game and like sell that stuff. Like, can't buy everything. Yeah, I know. Like, if you don't have the bone necklace, I think that would be the first thing to buy. That's a huge amount of stats. I used to love Warp Farm. I'd farm that then. Like, the thing is, like, Melon is objectively the best. Like, the fact that the people that are crazy about farming have exact sciences. Like, I've seen some of their farms and they have like doors placed out. It's not that good anymore. Yeah, but like, even the not very good ones are like way better now. We got like a huge amount more fortune since the greenhouse update. Like, max fortune before the greenhouse update used to be about 1600. I think people are getting close to about 3000 farming fortune with like a rose dragon. I accidentally gave the museum. I had to make it. You know, the museum you can claim stuff out of, right? Just soul binds it. Like, they're not permanently in there. You can just take stuff in it. You get rewarded for putting stuff in the museum. Right, yeah, like, the museum's a place to store your items, you just can't sell it, right? You can go and retrieve them out the museum. You just have to, like, go to the item and click it. It'll take it out. It just stores what you placed in it. Little late. To be fair, they made all the farming tools really easy to get now. Instead of being, like, a huge amount of, like, farming contests, they now cost, like, 100 copper. Which is great. Like, they've reworked, like, how pretty much all of farming works. Well, not all of farming works. Like, basically, they just changed how, like, a couple of the tools work and stuff. Like, it's crazy. All the farmers had a meltdown because their high-level equipment only goes to level 50, so their counter no longer works. Which is, like, if you had a counter of, like, 300 million, it won't show up anymore. Like, even though the game stores that information. So all the players that have spent literally hundreds of thousands of hours farming collectively lost all their big counters. It's crazy. And we got the greenhouse, which is supposedly a system that makes farming more passive, right? Which it doesn't. That's bullshit, right? It's like, the concept of the greenhouse is great. You've got this place you can plant crops in, come back, and you get free money from them. They're just like minions. But it's much worse than that. And it will take me about 5 years before I can get the rose dragon. Just so I can pest farm. I'll put it off. I'll get it one day. I don't know, like, literally there's so many ways to make money. Like, loads of players that make money from, like, stuff like the Rift. Or, like, you do Rift to make money. And the funny thing about the Rift is because a lot of people just don't like the Rift. So most of the money-making methods are so early into the Rift because people just don't want to play that content. It's so funny. Like, you can make money just making, like, Bluetooth rings, right? Which isn't even that far into the Rift. And yet, players just don't want to make them for themselves. They'd rather just pay someone else, right? Or, like, farming for the Catechus feeder or something. Into my garden and gained so many levels. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. With the rework, they made all of the milestones a lot easier to get. They used to be, like, 200 million crops for, like, a max one, I think, or higher than that. They're now, like, 40 mil for most of them. It's great. They made farming less time consuming. They keep doing this, by the way. They keep making changes that make the game less time consuming. And everyone on the forums is melting down about stuff like that. It's great. Gained a whole skyblock level. What is your skyblock level, right? Because obviously skyblock level does affect your damage, right? And it affects your stats. 166. Well, I mean, like, that's one of the things to work on. Because, like, skyblock level does bring quite a few, like, it's kind of indirect. There's that book of progression, which you'll have in your inventory somewhere. And I think you can technically put that one onto damage reduction if you want, for bonus damage reduction. When you've got 3 stats you can pick, you can either have more healing, more damage, or more defense. I mean, normally in most cases I'd say just go damage, but, like, it's not strength. You don't have the book. I'd go to your levels. You should have it. If you don't have it, I go Rusty. Because it's an accessory and it's you can't buy it. It's like a soulbound one, so you can buy it from him if you don't have it in your accessory bag. I think, I'm pretty sure you get it when you get to, like, level 100. So, like, or it might be lower than that. You get the Book of Progression. It's called. It's an accessory that starts off at common and goes all the way up to mythic once you hit level 400. I've literally only just finished getting mine to that point. And it'll give you plus, like, a certain percentage of bonus damage. It doesn't sound like much, but it is actually a stupid amount more when you think about all the damage multipliers you get. At 4% multiplicative damage boost sounds pretty good to me. Right? I don't know why we're focusing so much on Sandshrew, like, instead. Wait, I do. Yeah, it's a pretty good book. Like, took it out in an instant. Oh, yeah, it can't upgrade when it's in your bag, so it probably wasn't being upgraded. That's some extra tuning, or not tuning points, but magic power then, bro. Which is pretty good. Because, yeah, it doesn't upgrade while it's in your backpack. Or your accessory sack, so, like, I don't know why. Like, but you can select the stats and like you could put it on the actual defense one if you want, or the healing one, because like, you know, I mean, I basically everyone I know has it on the damage one, but like if you really are struggling to, and you can swap them, you don't have to like it is on defense. I mean, the thing is, if you're clearing fine, then it's like defense is probably more valuable. So like, and that's like a lot of a boost, because it's not just like you know, it multiplies it up. So like the thing is, I mean, look, I got my own damage, but like actually the health one might also be useful, because you know, if you're on burrs and you're meleeing stuff, like, then that's not too bad. Oh, let's just fight this with this guy. Like, come on, sand rat. You're only against a rat. And also, it gets stronger based on your levels. So, like, that's a thing. Like, the effect is slightly stronger per level. It ain't much, but it's a bit. Obviously, foraging level gives you strength, which in dungeons is health if you're using a baby yeti or you're on burrs. I mean, technically for dungeons, you could just play like a different class. You could play healer, right? The only thing is, if you play healer, your clear's going to be shit. So, because you won't have the burrs or the archer bonuses. Like, but a lot of here, like the funny thing is, like all tanks at the highest level run around in Necron gear. They're not running around in a Goldor, because with how a baby yeti works, you get more EHP with baby yeti and Necron than even just using Goldor, right? And the little bit that you might gain from certain setups of Goldor is worse, because you just like the clear rate, so you don't do it. I don't play tank, because tank's one of the hardest classes to play. I wouldn't want to play tank. I wouldn't want to play healer, because healer's pre-device and I don't want to do that. I play burrs because I'm brain dead. I like standing still and shooting stuff with a bow, right? Like that's my idea of dungeons. No, not bag, right? Pokemon, right? Bulb. Right, stream for a little bit longer. Play Archer because it's my fave class in MMOs. Yeah, Archer in this game is like fat for damage. Like, it really is the best in slot. But obviously, it's the only class that really... Nah, actually, tank as well. Like, it does... Like, the thing with burrs that's really funny to me is burrs is fine if you dupe up. Like, it doesn't really matter at all. And technically, burrs does, in some cases, out DPS Archer. If the boss has enough health, then burrs definitely... out damages, because burrs gets like a stacking damage effect per hit. The only thing is Archer like clears faster, but actually if you're on a burrs and you want to clear faster, you just use bouncy arrows. And like burrs has built-in baby yeti effect, and obviously they stack together, so like for every bit of strength you have, you get more health. And also it's funny because burrs has soul eater built in as well. Like they gave burrs like everything. I have max mushroom and elephant pet to know which is better. Like like nowadays armor set wise, I mean, like I would look. The thing is, if you, I don't know what you were using to make money before, so I just continue using what you were making money with before. I just assumed you were making money with farming, right? Because you haven't played for a while. But if you were making money from something else, I'd do that probably over, right? Because mushroom armor did get a bit of a nerf. Like, mushroom armor is a lot worse now. Why did I growl at it? I don't need to growl at it. The thing is, like, I use Fermento, right? Oh, you mean max mushroom, right? Right. If you got, or you mean like the mushroom hoe, bro? Is it a hoe or is it? I can't actually remember what the fungi cutter is. Mushroom technically is better. It's like, thing is, you need a certain amount of strength. If you like, it's technically like I'd always use the mushroom pet, to be fair. Like, even if like elephant will give you slightly more fortune, but if you've got the mushroom, like that gives you mushrooms per crop, and if you've got strength, it turns your strength into bonus fortune. Like, as long as it's a legendary one. So, like, yeah, mushroom's better. But, like, I guess if your strength's really low, or, like, the mushroom's not legendary or, like, even epic, you could use an elephant, like, I guess. There's also like a new item called the Sundial, which lets you just set your speed. Only 15 fortune different. Yeah, then I'd use the mushroom if it's only 15 fortune less. Because like mushroom, every crop you break drops a mushroom. So like it's over the course of an hour, it's more than you make from the extra fortune. Like mushroom's really good. Like it is the upgrade. Also, there's now swappable pet items. So if you have any like crazy good pet items, you can now remove them. You don't lose them basically if you play. So if you've got like a green bandana on one, or like, you know, like that kind of thing, you can swap pet items, which is a really good update. That was literally just come out, kind of. Like the swappable pet items thing was great. Where are you at? Sundial, like, bro. Can use full fermento. Yeah, you can use full fermento, bro. Get the Sundial and you don't have to use Rancher boots. You can just set your speed and use full fermento. Where even is Sam? It should be by the front of the barn thing, but I don't know what skin you've got because some of them move where she is. Like she's right out by the front for me. Like, once you get the Sundial, life is happy. Being allowed to use full Fermento armor instead of Rancher boots makes your rates go up by so much money, like, in comparison. Like, I mean, like, look, farming, like, regular farming isn't crazy as much. Like, it's, like, nowadays with the setup I'm using, and if I farm melon, you make, like, 22 mil an hour, right? But if I was to do pest farming, which requires way too much brain power, like you have to do like equipment swapping and I have to swap armor sets and I have to like teleport, like way too much, that makes you like 40 to 50 to 60 mil an hour. And with like maxed out setups, if you get lucky, you could be at like 70 mil an hour. Like crazy numbers. And that's to NPC. That's not even like selling to players. They're so gonna nerf pest farming. There's no way it's gonna be as strong as it is. Like the fact that it actually, like diamond mining was bad, right? Diamond mining was like 35 mil an hour. No way they're gonna let farming pests be this much. It's too good. Like, but like I like pest farming. It's kind of satisfying to do. I just can't do it while watching YouTube because you actually have to pay attention to the screen, which is awful. I don't want to pay attention to the screen. I want to look. When I'm farming, I farm with 2 keys. Right, I play on the latest version of the game, and the latest version has a toggle attack button, which means that farming in the past was hold the button and then hold arrow key. Now it's just hold the arrow key, right? It's great. Farming's even more brain dead nowadays on the latest version. And like I farm melons, but like I only farm melons when I'm like actually brain AFK. Yeah, I farm water also because it gives Fermento. Oh, yeah. Like, Fermento now isn't the most upgraded set. The thing is, like, that's weird. Fermento armor itself didn't actually get nerfed. I mean, it slightly did because it's epic now, which means if it's reforged, then technically it's weaker. But you can get this reforge, like, called Mantid now, which is like the pest farming, which is really good and it's really cheap. And it's kind of annoying because in a way it's like actually best in slot because pest makes the most money and it's better at pest farming than mossy armor is, so like it's technically better, but like I don't know, I'm gonna make another armor set so I can have both, which is gonna be a grind. Helianthus armor takes so unbelievably long to farm, it's insane. Like Helianthus armor, the rates are abysmal. It's so bad. Like, so bad. I don't know, like, the thing I think Netherwart still probably makes really good money. Like, if you were making, like, whatever money you were making before, you just add, like, 2 mil onto that from just the update alone. Like, there's no way you'll make more money because of the update. Like, so whatever you were making before, like, just add, like, 2 mil to it. Like, straight up, without even changing anything of your setup, same gear, just running through, because they added like this chip system, which basically is just like having the heart of the mountain, which is like bonus stats. Like, you get bonus stats, and you've probably got a bunch. If you did farming at any point, the change was retroactive. So if you've got some, you probably have already got some, basically, some soda dust ready to go. How do you access it? There's a guy called Jeff inside your farm. You'll have to show him one of your farming tools, and he'll let you have the access to the chips menu. He'll basically, like, he'll just run through some dialogue, and he'll be like, oh, you know, blah, 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 do you know about farming tools? And you'll go, yeah, I know about farming tools. And then it'll be like, oh, well, show me one. Like, prove it. And then you show him one. And then he'll be like, oh, well, you can now see the chips menu. I think he gives you a free chip as well. I think he gives you the crop shot one. Therefore, I know nothing about farming because all Mark 3. Bro, I don't even have all the Mark 3 ones. Like, it's... I only don't have them because Jacob's tickets. Like, I still haven't done enough contests to have them. Right. Like... He'll basically unlock a menu, and unlike the other, like the Heart of the Mountain, I just passively did them. Yeah, I'm still farming to get them. Like, the thing is, I don't participate in enough contests, because whenever I'm, like, randomly farming, like you only get, like, 25 mil, so that's probably an alright amount. Like, that's probably at least, like, a max one. And the system itself is pretty easy. You get different chips. Like, obviously, certain chips are really good. Like, certain chips are not as good. Like, some will give you more farming XP. Some give you more farming experience for your tool. Some just give you more fortune. Some give you more fortune from temporary boosts, like the pest guy. One of them makes it so you get more fermentos. Like, that one, rare finder chips. Those are so good. Like, you get 20 of them, and you get, like, 50% more chance to find rare items. Like... I don't know, the system's great. It's weird because the greenhouse update was really good for everything outside of the greenhouse. Like, it was received really well. It's just the greenhouse part of it that kind of sucks. Like, don't get me wrong, the greenhouse itself is interesting as a mechanic, but like, it's so tedious to do. That you have to do so much to get it up and running. I just can't. Like... It literally, as an Iron Man, it will take months. That's not even an exaggeration for once. Like, even if I wanted to, because how the greenhouse works is when you're growing crops in it, the crops take 4 hours to grow, like each cycle. And most of the crops have a growth stage that they have to grow 10 times, right? 40 hours before I can even look at a crop. Now, you can upgrade it slightly and you can get 3 in total greenhouses, but like, even still, it's so slow. Like, I mean, the thing is, it's like good for money, but like, I don't know, I like farming outside of the greenhouse. I'll get the rose dragon eventually, but like, you know, mushroom's still a really good pet. Like, you know, it don't need much more than the mushroom right now. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, you know, like, yeah, the rose dragon is about 400 farming fortune. But like, I don't know, like, mushroom's like 200 if it's got a green bandana on it for all the chips. The thing is with the chips, once you've bought one of each, you unlock it. That lets you go up to level 5. Then you get, I think, then you buy, no, that lets you go to level 10. Then you buy 5, you can go to level 15. Then you have to get, I think it's 16, to go to level 20. But the thing is, like, a lot of the chips are really good. Some of the chips are not good. And also, you can reset, like, at any point, and you get more, like, you get all your soda dust back. So if you just upgraded the wrong thing, you can just go get something else. Just gonna press that, right? Because I've got to kill this, right? Like, the soda dust system is fairly good. Like, the crop shot one's really good. Like, I don't know. Like, the farming part of it, the game is good. Obviously, this year for Skyblock, they're focused on fishing content, they've already said, which is quite funny, because you're not the only one that has a very low fishing level. Most of the player base has a very low fishing level, right? Most of the player base agree that fishing is the worst skill early game. When fishing, once you hit max level fishing, it's really fun, because you just get, like, you can fish super quick, and you've got, like, boss fights. But like, if you're like a low level and like you can't fish anything interesting, it's the worst skill in the game. Like the next island, adding trophy frogs to the new island, new fishing content. I don't know, I'm guessing a new boat upgrade or whatever. Like, I want to do more fishing because I actually enjoy fishing. Like, my fishing level's fairly high. Like, not fairly high, my fishing level's max. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, obviously upgrading the chips is something you kind of just will do. Like, the thing is, you can find the chips themselves, or you can like I obviously am Iron Manning it, but like you can just buy the chips for some of them. Rare finder chips are really the only expensive ones. They're like, I think 1 million coins, probably a lot more than that because they're so rare to find. You find rare finder chips by just farming. Like, you farm anything, you could find one. I got one into all at least 10 for a few. Well, that's perfect. Like, I'd really only just like focus on like the hypercharge one is really good. The crop shot one is really good. If you like pest farming, then the pest one's really good. Rare finder's obviously like really good. Greenhouse ones you can ignore if you don't even have a greenhouse. The wisdom one, if you're not farming, like if you're not max level farming, I guess that one's good. The farming, the tool, like farming tool experience gain is actually really good, but that's only good if you've got a level 50 tool. Because when you farm enough crops, you get an XP capsule thing, which like you don't need to know anything about it. It's just they sell for like 100k, and like once you hit level 50 with a tool, they level up really quick. Like when I'm like, if I did an hour of farming, like the XP capsules, I think it's like an extra 2 mil an hour from just my farm alone. So my warp tool is 40. Need an upgrade. Yeah, you get overclockers for that. You can find overclockers by like killing pests or just farming. You can apply 10 to it. Yours will probably be, if you really have used it for a long time, you'll probably already have a level 50 tool. In terms of XP, it just needs 10 overclockers. I imagine that's 250k per, because that's what the NPC price is. But I don't know if it's more expensive on the bazaar, like still, or if there's enough where it's just at NPC price. I'd imagine at this point it's just at NPC sell price. Like, the thing is, if you're on a regular profile, getting Helianthus armor isn't going to be bad. You just buy the Helianthus. They're like 10 mil, but like, you need like hundreds of them. I can't believe I wasted time getting it. There's even an ultimate enchant for farming. We got Crop Fever, which is basically, because they removed all the unique like tools. Like before, Melon Dice had that like RNG mechanic, but they liked that concept, so they technically removed it off the Melon Dicer and Pumpkin Dicer, but they turned it into an ultimate enchant that you can put on any farming tool. So like you can trigger Crop Fever, which is basically just it. If you get lucky and roll a Crop Fever, you can start gambling for a minute. Not farm 50 yet. Oh, that kind of sucks, right? I had the same with the Melon Dice, to be fair. So, right, Rattata up here. This will be the last fight. I think we're going to finish up in a second. Right, so I'm gonna get some food. I haven't eaten anything. But you know, like honestly, farming is satisfying. If you're just watching YouTube and want something to do, I just farm. Like it's just like, I don't know. Like it's one of those satisfying things. Like just put on a YouTube video. I watch the football mostly. I'm farming 46. Well, then maybe the farming wisdom one's kind of worth it. Like technically, the farming one, like there are methods to make money where like you could flip pets. You could like level up farming pets and then sell them. Like I like having one of every pet, but like, you know, if you didn't want to particularly, you could like level up pets and just sell them off to people. Like a lot of people use that to make money. So like, I don't know, that sounds like a boring method to me, but I know a lot of people do it with like G-Drags or something, or like Griffin pets or like Wolf pets. I don't know, to make money, it's stupid because I just mine Endstone for money. Like I make like 23 mil an hour from mining Endstone with like a dumb setup, but like there's like other methods to make really easy money. Like, again, if you're a regular account, there's way more methods available to make like really easy money. Like Rift is really easy money. Attribute shards are really easy money. A lot of them, like Abdivan's armor. If you like mining, there's still easy money to be made mining. That's the thing. Like, honestly, I think the thing about Skyblock is you just got to find a moneymaker you enjoy doing. That's as simple as it is. Like, you can't... Mining in the robot field is so easy, man. Exactly. There's this new pet called the Precursor Drone, which got added during Aura, and it's like, if you're powder mining or like mining in the robot field bit, like every time you break a block, you have a 0.005% chance to find an enchanted ore, and it can be any ore. And again, I've not played on a regular profile, but I don't know how much extra that makes per hour if you're just doing like powder mining for money. Like if you were to farm in the robot area, or if you were to farm in like with a jungle pick in the jungle, or if you were to farm with like a goblin pet in the goblin bit, right, wouldn't be that much. You do get quite a lot because every hardstone you break has a chance to get, and you got to keep in mind that the enchanted blocks can be like the enchanted dwarven metal, so like enchanted tungsten or enchanted umber, few 100k. Yeah, but like, I don't think that precursor, because the thing about the Precursor Drone as well is it's only a common pet right now, but like, I do think they plan on making a legendary, like eventually it getting to legendary. It was, yeah, but 0.05%. Yeah, but the thing is, if you're using mineral armor, right, and you got efficient miner, you break about 10 blocks every time you break a block. So like, it's actually a lot more than you'd think it is. Like, and because of how the enchanted blocks sell to the NPC, and the thing is, like, I don't know if you compared it with like an armadillo pet in terms of just the extra hardstone you get. Like, so I don't actually know how the maths works out. I don't. It might be better, it might be worse. It's hard to say. If you got mineral armor, it might be worth it. If you don't have mineral armor, it might not be worth it. Like if you got glossy mineral, I mean. But like, it's also got like 2 other perks. One's related to foraging, where it lets you throw your axe with no throw penalty, but you can only throw your axe instead of being allowed to. If I bought it, I don't know if it's good for money. Like, I use it when I'm powder mining. Like, I thought it'd be really just, it's satisfying. It says mining off camera when I'm mining. Like, it might be really good. Plus, let's be honest, right? If it sucks, you can just sell it back. Like, someone will buy it. Plus, if it's leveled up, someone will buy it for more. Right? Well, it still is extra. Well, exactly. And the thing is, like, some of the ores it's going to drop are like going to be like enchanted diamonds, or like enchanted iron, or like enchanted gold, and like some of them are going to be the dwarven metals, and they sell for quite a lot, like the enchanted stuff. So like, you do get a fair amount. Like, I tried to figure it out with NPC sell prices. It seemed to be all right, but there's no tracker or anything for it with like mods, which I'm hoping they get. The thing is, I'm expecting them to make like a legendary version of it, and then the legendary version of it's going to make that perk way better, like, because it's only common right now. Like, the other 2 perks are kind of interesting, but I mean, they're not great, are they, right now? Then again, I think it also gives you like plus 30 mining fortune, if I'm not mistaken, so that's still like more drops as well. Like, and if you're only mining for chests, then it's even easier money. I mean, again, the thing about Skyblock is you just find a moneymaker that works, and ignore people that are like, well, I do this one money-making method and I make 600 mil an hour, because those ones are always really boring methods. Sea creatures, foraging and mining. And the funny thing is, it's a combat pet, which means it makes the least amount of XP doing any of those activities. Like, it's weird, but the foraging aspect of it I thought would be good, but it's not. The sea creature thing is actually really useful. Like, there's some really niche things you can do to make money with it, but like, because you can get treasure while still getting sea creatures, which is really nice. Because like, right now I have like, with my setup, I think I have 100% sea creature chance. So if it's not Marina, I always get sea creatures and can't get treasure. But that means that per hour I make money. I'll buy a cookie when I'm back home work today. Yeah, Look, if you get back into a Skyblock phase, then you have to buy a cookie. Right? Just look, let's be honest, right? Skyblock's an easy game. Like, if you want to be like optimized it, just set up good minions. I'll be free for 3 days. Perfect. You get back into the grind of it. I think. Wait, the new hub rework comes out on the 24th. Yeah, 24th. So there'll be a new hub. You'll have to play the game on the newest version though of Minecraft, because they've killed off 1.8.9 because it's like 100 years old. So finally, and they're gonna make new like stuff with it. Like, you know, if you've got access to the foraging islands, you're on the right update. So like, I don't know, you've got a lot of old players that are like committed to being like, we have to play on the old version of the game. The old version of the game sucks. Like, we might actually be getting EU servers as a result of this, because like, we're not technically going to get an EU server, but they'll be able to use transfer packets like every other server that's modern does, which just lets you basically have an EU server kind of thing. I don't think they're going to split the server, but like, I think the network issues should kind of go away on the later versions when they finally do the like, because I've played Windcraft before and I don't have any network issues on that server. Like, that server uses transfer packets because it's on a modern version of the game. Skyblock for the longest time has been stuck on 1.8.9 because there were a bunch of old people complaining like, oh, my version's superior. It means I'll actually be able to finally get the Tiny Dancer accessory, and maybe I'll be able to do the dojo, right? I'm level 405 and I still don't have the dojo done. I've got the brown, not the brown belt, I've got the blue belt, which is like shit, basically. It's embarrassing. All right, let's get out the ending screen. All right, so I don't know where that even is. Yeah, it's Crimson Isle. It's just the worst content in the game. It's just a gamble. It's entirely like it's entirely ping dependent. I don't care what people say, like, about skill. Like, you can say skill issue, yeah, half skill issue, but like one of them literally teleports for EU. Like, it's just legitimately teleporting. Like, maybe a skill issue. Like, I've got Melody's hair done, but Melody's hair took me ages to get. Like, you know, and like, it's the my skill issue. I have 1 gig up and down, bro. It's like, should be stable. That's the thing. Like my internet's fine, right? Melody's hair was so fast for me. It took me a while to get that one, but I did get it. Right, Tiny Dancer's the worst. The ping jumps at all, and that's it. It's gone, right? Like, once we get transfer packets, I hope we get transfer packets. Like, they have talked about it in the past. They said they could never get it on the old versions of the game. Like, I remember reading something about this when I started playing the game in like 2020, and it was like, why does the game run so like badly server-wise? And they're like, oh, well, because the version of the game we're on, we can't use transfer packets. And it's taken them about 5 years or 6 years at this point. No, actually 5 years, because they updated last year. So 5 years to consider it. We might actually be able to have effectively an EU server, which is going to be great, because then I'll actually properly get into the game, like fully, like, you know, like committed to it. Because it's like, that was one of the things for me. Like, dungeons sometimes is ping dependent, mining's ping dependent. Like, all forms of mining, you make less money on anything outside of America. Like, your rates of earning per hour are lower. The only thing that seems unaffected is farming. It's crazy. Like, farming's fine no matter where in the world you are, because of how farming works. But if I was to do like mining, and if I lag at all, the hourly rates are shit. So like, maybe they'll fix it. I'm hoping so. Right. We almost hit the 4-hour mark. That's pretty good going. It's like a general, and this stream took way too long to get set up. So like, I don't know, Dungeons is a bit buggy at times. Yeah, like, the thing is, Dungeons is like, especially when pool's on, like, everyone's on Dungeons, or like if there's a mining fiesta, servers actually can't handle it. I mean, the network issues themselves are also because there's 20,000 people on the server on Skyblock. Like, it's the most popular Minecraft mode there is. Like, and let's be fair, like, the devs have not got enough servers. Like, the servers legitimately cannot handle the amount of players that play Skyblock. Hytale now, exactly. Like, them being allowed to bring the game into a modern thing means they'll be able to have new servers available to it. I mean, it's unrelated to Skyblock, but Hypixel's adding a new mode called Raven Guard, which looks really cool. It's like a dungeon crawler on the server, but it's only in the modern version. So if you like dungeon crawler games, like, it looks really good. It's all built in Minecraft. It's not even modded. It's just go onto it, modern version of the game. Yeah, it's called Raven Guard. If you've played Windcraft, it's like style-wise, it's similar to that, but it's like gameplay is like a dungeon. I think it's like a dungeon crawler extraction thing. Like, you go through, upgrade your stuff, and like, it's obvious that Skyblock wants to move into the future, and it hasn't been able to because of Bed Wars players who are stuck in 2015 and they're like, well, I like Minecraft 1.8.9's PvP. It's like, that reason is why the game has stagnated for so long. Like, the thing that's a shame is, like, they can show so much of what they can do with, like, the new models and stuff. I really like Realm of the Mad God. Well, like, so hell yeah, Dungeon Crawler. Yeah, like, it looks really, really cool, the trailer they showed off. And I imagine, like, the same people that are working on Hytale and stuff, like, you know, they've got some pretty good ideas for what they can do with it. Like, the fact is that the new version, and so, like, that's why I'm excited for Skyblock now, because, like, with the new version of the game, we're no longer going to be stuck with, like, having bosses that are actually just Wolf Slayer. Like, we're actually going to get boss fights, which is, like, so what I want. Like, I want full-on boss fights. I want, like, full-on dungeons. And I think we're going to get that with the newer versions. So the game's looking in a fairly good spot. And, like, literally, it's 4 days away, or 5 days away even, for the modern version of the game. Will actually be everyone playing Skyblock has to be on the modern version, which means that maybe they'll bring out that custom resource pack they talked about, where they'll have, like, custom models for creatures and stuff. Like, it should be good. So, like, all the stuff that basically every other big server has, you know, and not be stuck in the past. So we can hope. Well, like, to be fair, the same devs that, like, gave everyone Hytale, which, you know, I've not even played Hytale, but I've heard good things about it. Like, you know, and that's the thing. It's like, obviously Hytale's not in a good spot right now, but they bought it in a bad spot. And, like, Simon was like, oh, the game sucks, right? Buyers beware. We've inherited a pretty underwhelming game, but we're going to do all we can to. And, like, the thing is, Skyblock has become, like, an actually fairly decent game at this point in comparison to where it was when it first came out. I mean, we had dragons and that was like it. Hytale is still really unpolished. Like, it's so undeveloped in a lot of regards. Literally, when you buy the game, there's a notice that's like, this game is not done. Like, this game straight up is not finished. It's still in, like, an alpha state, basically. When they inherited it, they were like, there's a lot missing. Like, obviously, it's like, we plan to, like, fix all of this stuff. But if you're buying this now, just know that, like, the game is in a bad spot. So it's going to take a long time. Because, like, they got the rights to it and stuff. So, like, they'll now be developing it. And it's a different development team than the one that works on Skyblock. And a different one from the ones that's working on this Raven Guard thing. But, like, I don't know. Like, Hytale looks interesting. Or maybe I'll get it at some point, like, to support the devs. But, like, I think they'll probably make it a good game. It's just not in a good spot right now. Like, it looks fun, but, like, I don't think there's much in it yet. And they said that was a thing. So they want to add content to it. I don't know. It's just like, they didn't develop it to start with. They've inherited something, and there's a warning when you buy it, is all I know. You buy the game and it's like, hey, we're not even done with this thing. So if it sucks, like, you know, just don't be too mad. Right. Which, you know, fair enough. Like, I think it'll take a while before that game gets up to the pace where it needs to be. However, like, you know, loads of games are still in alpha. I mean, it's crazy to think that, like, Fortnite, I don't know if Fortnite ever got out of being alpha, like the Battle Royale part of it. Like, I don't play Fortnite, but, like, for the longest time, Battle Royale was the alpha part of the game. They're like, this isn't the main aspect of it. Like, Save the World's the main aspect. And, like, no one plays Save the World, right? The only reason you play Save the World is to get free V-Bucks. Right? You know? That's why I played it. I don't play Fortnite, though. So, like, I haven't played Fortnite in decades. Now I just play that. About beta and alpha and stuff. Bro, can always do some refunding, would be absolute. Is it not done? Yeah, literally. Like, the thing is with Hytale, I also think like Simon wanted to be honest is like just this game's not in a good spot. Like if you buy it and you think that the game sucks, like the game's nowhere near done from where they bought it. But they knew that once he bought it, people wanted to see what it was like and what they've basically inherited. So like it's like in the alpha stage, basically Hytale almost. That's my understanding of the situation. It's like if you buy it, you're like buyers beware. It's alpha kind of. Like it'll probably become a really good game. And with what they've been doing with the other stuff, I like actually have some faith in them. I know a lot, like some people are stuck in their ways, some of the player base about a lot of these things, but like, you know, sucks to suck basically, right? Deal with it, right? The games are getting better. So, right. Well, oh, we got 4 minutes till the football. So I'm going to leave now and watch football and eat food, right? But I'll maybe be here. Need to get back to my game. Right, fair enough, right? I also need to get back. Let's get the ending soon. I could have had the ending soon screen up for ages, right? No, I didn't. And I watched I think the Forest game. But I bought it, what, Mugenics, right? That's the one thing he was talking about earlier. Right? Vintage Story. Oh, I've heard about Vintage Story. That's like actually just like Minecraft, but like harder and like more refined. It's crazy how everyone likes Minecraft, but like not actually just base Minecraft. They like other versions of Minecraft or like modded Minecraft or like servers with have mods or stuff. It's like because Minecraft's boring and they get one update a year that adds like a goat or something, right? It's such a shame because Minecraft is so hard carried by its community and has been for all the time it's been a game. Like the fact that even now, if I showed someone like the Ether portal or something, or like the Twilight Forest portal, right, people would recognize it. And that's not even like built into the game. That's just stuff people modded in. Like Minecraft's a bad game outside of like the community. Like the community has carried this game so hard. Like if the community for Minecraft wasn't as strong as it was, like Herobrine as well, like literally though, they did, like if they were smart, the devs would have made Herobrine a thing. Like the Herobrine would be an actual guy you could find, you could fight him, right? He'd try and kill you or something like that. Or like even if you'd only spot him and like he'd be hard to find, stuff like that. But no, Herobrine is just like, he doesn't actually exist. He's never actually existed. And like the community, like, you know, dumbass devs, instead they want to make a Nether update that brings absolutely nothing. Or like no new dimensions. I mean, the closest thing they've got to an update like is like, oh look, we added the sniffers or something. Like, well, we've got sniffers now, I guess. Like, what even the shit is a sniffer? Where's our end update? Exactly. Last end update we had was what? Like, getting elytras in the end cities? Oh, wow, we got shulker boxes. Oh. Like, bro, when I was, like, younger, I played Hexit. That was my favorite mod pack. Hexit added, like, so many different, like, boss fights and stuff. Like, bro, you just go dungeon, like, exploring the world, fighting dungeons, getting equipment and stuff. It was crazy.